Osondu. Osondu. Osondu.
Hey, Izundu. Izundu, you are dead. Izundu.
What more do you want with my family? You succeeded in killing me and sending me to my early grave, untimely death. Osondu, are you not yet satisfied? I have the powers to take your life with this broom and knife all the while, but I will not, because you are my only brother. Osondu, why are you after my wife? Osondu, stop or be consumed! Stop where you are.
Take this. You will bury this first on his grave. With this too, you will engage his spirit from further attack and appearance. Remember what I said you should be reciting while burying it.
Yes, I remember.
Take this. You will sprinkle this at the entrance of the new house. And when it is done, Osondu, go home and be drinking your palm wine while Okiri will perform his act.
So you mean he won't appear to me again?
Ah! Are you doubting the powers of Okiri?
If I'm doubting, I wouldn't be here considering what happened. Thank you, Uche. Thank you.
Iyo onye metara ya buru Iyo onye metara ya buru aka makworo ya.
Why did you stop the flute now? Continue.
Will you shut up, you girls? Didn't you see your uncle driving? Have you greeted him?
Good afternoon. Uncle, welcome.
My brother, there were no customers and it's very hot today. So I decided to come back and rest. Maybe when the sun goes down, I will go back to work.
Your wife and children just left. She said they were going to the market to buy something.
What is Oyinlese doing in the house this morning that she shouldn't go to market to buy food stuff? She should be waiting for the boys to come back from school so that she will drag them around the village.
The boys like it. Why are you complaining?
But I don't like it. Yes, I don't like it. What is she going to buy in the market that she should drag the boys along with her? Is she going to buy the whole world?
You know women and their love for children.
Izundu, I know this woman better than you do. She likes showing off with the boys. Exposing them to danger. Or do you think that everybody is happy that I have those boys?
That could be true.
Let's see. Let them go and come back.
You're welcome.
Hey, Papa, play that song that I like. The other one.
Which one?
The other one. No, the first one.
Tell me that you're just finishing now.
If you don't know, ma, please, I've tried for the day. Where are you going with your soldiers?
My dear, we are off to the market.
Obin and Nam. Have we greeted?
Sorry.
Why didn't you leave them behind now? Ijoma and Ihoma, they are at home.
My dear, I know they are boys, but I want them to be running errands.
And why are they not putting on something? Come on, wear your shirt! Wear your shirt!
Leave them!
They're following you with bare body.
Leave them. They're okay like this, that they're looking healthy.
Healthy looking boys. This is not healthy now. It's not decent now.
My dear, leave it like that. Leave it. I like it. Not to see their muscles, their akwobi. I want people in this village to know that I have akwobis around me, so that nobody will look for my trouble. My akwobis, they are here to protect. You think it's easy to have healthy looking boys like this? Male children. If it's easy, my dear, every woman in this village will have male children, including you. Let's go to the Magomom. Yeah, let's go, eh? Let's go and come back, eh?
Yeah. We are coming.
Thank you so much for the delicious meal you gave to me. I cannot stop thanking God for giving me a wife like you who knows how to cook.
Thank you, dear. Every woman knows how to cook.
Says who? Hey, I'm a man. So many men confide in me about the bitter pills their wives give them in form of food. In fact, the worst thing that can happen to any man is to marry a wife who doesn't know how to cook. He's finished though.
Papa, like Uncle's wife, she doesn't know how to cook. Shut up. Ngwa, get inside. Your mates are fast asleep.
Obina and Namdi, they are helping their mother to be cooking at this time of the night. I don't even know why she likes to be cooking in the night.
The food looks not even sweet. No maggi, no salt, no water.
In fact, sometimes even very tasteless.
Ngwa, get inside. Pack your books. We've read enough. Get inside the class.
Papa, good night.
Good night, my
Papa, will you come and play us flute?
Yes, my angel. I will come and play you a little.
Come on, get inside. You don't kill me.
Namdi.
Mama, what is the time? You are still cooking. Instead of you to go to market in the morning that I gave you money, you let down, whiling away time, waiting for these boys to come back from school so that they will escort you to the market.
Namdi, come and help me pound it.
No way! You have to go to the kitchen and pound it yourself.
Namuku, what are you saying?
If I have to wait next 20 minutes and this food is not ready, you have to eat it yourself.
Is that what you have to say? Namuku, is that what you're saying? It's not fair, oh. It's not fair. I am nobody's slave in this house. I'm not two people's slave. Come and help me pound this here.
Mama, go and do fast. Mama, I will sleep. Oh. Papa, give her 10 minutes, please.
I felt so bad today. Though I know she has been throwing words at me indirectly. Because I don't have a male child. But today, she was so blunt. She said it to my face. That if having a male child was that easy, every woman will have, including me.
She said that to you?
Yes, my husband. She said it to me.
What did you tell her in response?
Nothing. I just said, okay. I didn't say any other thing to her.
You did well, my wife. That's good. Oyineze is just like that. She's too full of herself. It's just her character. I want you to know that having a male child or not does not guarantee your joy and happiness in this family. You know, we are more contented than them, even with their male child.
Exactly.
Their male children. My dear, just lie down and sleep. Oyineze! Oyineze! What is holding these children? Don't you know that I will go to work and once it is afternoon, you won't find any customers again in the market?
You worry too much. Just exercise some patience, they will soon be out.
You mean to tell me that you don't know what is holding your children from going to school?
These are grown-ups. They're no longer babies. They can take very good care of themselves.
My friend, will you get up and go and find out what is holding them before I descend on you? Let's see the lousy woman.
And those children. Nandi!
Listen. It's this woman! She will always find a way of spoiling someone's day.
Please take it light with her. Nobody is perfect.
I know that nobody is perfect, but some are better. Don't mind me, Gary. What of the children?
Thank God for a new dawn today. Please, Osondu, can I get 4,000 naira from you so that I use it and complete my children's school fees? Their principal said they will be sent back today if they fail to pay their school fees. Please.
Izundu, you worry yourself so much because of these girls. Just give them basic education. Once they get basic education, it is okay for them.
Osondu, I'll pay you back.
I have used the money I have to pay for my children's school fees. I don't have.
Osondu, I want to sell off the cassava I planted in that 2 plots of land that Okoye leaves on Tony to cultivate. The moment I get any buyer, I will simply pay you off, please.
See, Izundu, it's only 2 of us from our parents, and I don't want you to get hypertension. Stop worrying about this case.
Alright. Thank you, I've heard you. Good luck at work.
Just go. Don't worry yourself. Oh, yes, sir.
Any hope?
Not yet.
Didn't you ask your brother?
I did. But he said there is no money. That he just paid the son's school fees.
What are we going to do now?
I think we should go with them to the school and plead with the principal that she should allow them stay in class today. That by tomorrow we must pay their school fees unfailingly. Meanwhile, please, let me go and see Ade and see if she is still willing to buy the cassava.
Ihoma.
Get up, let's go.
But Mama, the principal said we should not come to school if we don't pay.
Why? I'm going with you. Get up and let's go.
My beautiful girls, please. Go with her. We are going to do everything possible to pay your school fees by tomorrow. Oh? Ne, please go. Oh?
Okay, Papa.
Every time they'll be bringing out both of us in class. They know that we have not paid us.
Be quiet and come, let's get out of here. What is wrong with you? You're almost late.
Yaku, please, take it easy with her now. Okay? You know.
Papa.
Please. I promise you, when you return from school, I will.
Mama.
Stop it.
Bye-bye. I'll be back soon.
Izundu. Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Fine. How's life and family?
Izundu, life is treating us well. Business is good.
Thank God.
People must drink now.
Yes.
If they're happy, they must drink. If they are sad, they must drink. Money inside the Koye's pocket. How are you?
Fine.
How's your family and your brother's family?
We're all fine. Thanks be to God.
Izundu. The way you are looking, are you sure you're fine?
Okay. Something brought me here. It's my daughters.
What's the problem, Izundu?
They told them yesterday that if they don't pay up their school fees today, they will send them out of the school. So, I have 5,000 naira and I need extra 2,000 naira to make it.
Izundu, wait. You have 5,000 naira already?
Yes.
Do you know what you're talking about here? 7,000 naira, Izundu.
It's okay.
What school is that?
It's a missionary secondary school.
Oh, Izundu. Are you telling me your children attend that missionary school?
Yes, that's where they are in school.
Izundu, don't you know it's too expensive? It's too expensive.
I know, but basic education is the right of every child. And I want to give my children the best.
I know. But that is why the government schools are there. It's there to offer basic education and at a cheap price too. My children, there are 3 of them. The 3 of them, all their school fees, only 3,000. Izundu think now, only 3,000 naira I will pay. Izundu, I don't understand you.
Okoye, listen. This is where these children have been attending school. And you know they have gone far. I want them to finish, complete their education there. Hey, please, help me.
I don't know how to advise you. Izundu, your children we are talking about, are they not women? Izundu, why will you be suffering for another man, Izundu? Now, Izundu, have you forgotten that they will get married? They will answer another man's name.
Okay, enough. It's okay. Stop that logic. It's enough, please. I've had you. Are you lending this money to me or not?
Izundu, no, there is nothing I cannot do for you. But I must tell you the truth though. See, that place is too expensive for anybody, talkless of women. Eh?
I had to. Thank you very much.
Izundu. There are women, oh.
I know, thank you.
Hey, Izundu, think.
What the Lord has done for me, I cannot tell it all. What the Lord has done for me, I cannot tell it all. What the Lord has done for me, I cannot tell it all. He loved me and saved me and made me fine.
Hey! You got it right.
I did not.
You're lying, you got it.
I did. Tell me about it. I went to a great shop and Okoye lent 2,000 naira to me.
Yeah. Hey, thank God.
As I was coming out from the shop, I bumped into Marika.
Who is Marika?
Uche's son. The one I helped to buy some plots of land behind the general hospital last year.
Oh, pastor. The one that is building a church.
You can't know.
Tell me about it, please.
You like gossip?
I won't. I love gossip. Am I not a woman?
Tell me something. See, we greeted, exchanged pleasantries, he asked after you people and said he had been wanting to come and see me and thank me in a special way for the help I rendered to him last year in helping him to side the church.
At least he has appreciated the help you rendered to him. That is enough.
It didn't end there.
Tell me something.
He dipped hand inside his shirt pocket and gave me 5,000 naira mint.
Hey, this kind God, oh, I never see your type, oh. This thank God. Oh. Blessed be your holy name. Blessed be your holy name. Hey. Yes, that means first thing tomorrow morning, you're going to the children's school.
Tomorrow? I went straight ahead to the school. I paid the school fees, paid for all the books they are going to use this time, and from there, I wrote back to Koye's shop and get him back his money. If not because of the way things were, I wouldn't have collected that 2,000 naira from him because of what he told me before giving me that money. I even bought a bottle of beer for him.
Don't tell me you have finished spending the money because you know I have been looking for money to buy the uniform of Umuwahi JD and that of our 8th grade. Don't tell me you finished spending the money. Oh.
That's true. Will this be enough for you?
1,000 naira. How can 1,000 naira be enough for all this list I just mentioned to you? Eh? You are always doing this thing. Your children are the primary. Why me, your wife, and the secondary? You're always doing it.
Come on, calm down. Another money will come. When did it?
When did it? You're always doing it.
See. Let me tell you. These children, they need the best we can give to them. That is why. Eh? Ezebo.
Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Back on.
How are you, Jack? Hi, God. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Don't tell me you've been sleeping all day.
My sister, what else will I be doing? What else will I... Don't even start. Don't go there. No.
I don't blame you. But you know what? You are the true meaning of the word wife.
Now.
Just look at us. We have become husbands. And our husbands have become wives.
That is because he wanted it that way.
How do you mean?
See, let me tell you. God said that a man should be the head of the family. As a husband, he's supposed to provide for members of his family, with the wife inclusive. Don't you know that these men, once you decide to support them by doing one petty trading or working, they will abandon everything to you because they know that you're always there to support. Hey. My sister, me, I will react.
Should I leave my children to die of hunger?
They will not die. Hunger does not kill. See, if your husband sees that you people are hungry, he will get up and work hard like other men because he will not want hunger to kill his family.
You are right, oh. Wait. Who is laughing like that? What are they doing to her?
Who else? Who else if not my co-wife, Iruka?
Hey.
That is how she will be laughing.
Wait, oh. You mean they? She and who?
She and her husband. Didn't you see him pass? I was smiling like someone that just won coupon.
I saw him, but I thought maybe he came to eat or collect something and go.
My sister, I've not seen anything. No. Every day, once hardworking people have gone to their work or business, you will see him. He will see him smiling like a fool. He will not go and work hard like other men. My sister, don't mind them.
People have problems.
What is happening now?
Five. I get it. I'm going to build my house now. Which one? I'll build my house.
Hey!
Not to go for a top show. Stop your
Yeah! Are you what is this now? Me? Yes!
No, don't give me a food!
back up! Mama is back up!
Get me water to drink.
Mama, how was the farm?
What of your sister?
She's inside, Mama.
Doing what? Didn't she hear my voice?
Ichoma is angry, oh. Ichoma is very angry. Namdi beat Ichoma, bitter, eh? Ichoma is very angry.
Namdi beat Ichoma? For what?
Mama, welcome.
What is the matter with you?
Mama, no, Namdi beat me up today.
Namdi beat you up? What is all this? What did you do?
Mama, we didn't do anything, no. We were playing on our own here, and Namdi was not passing. He called me a fool, I called him back. He hit me and we started fighting. Then Mama Namdi came out and started snapping me and said I'm not supposed to fight Namdi, that I'm a woman.
Mama Namdi came out and started fighting you? That serves you right? Oh yes! Mama, Ijoma, you are a woman. You are not a man. You're not supposed to fight with a man. What if he breaks your head or blind your eye or better still break your leg? Hey Joma, now get inside. Get inside.
Mama, now boy.
And you too, get inside.
Oh, this is not fair.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come and carry this guy inside.
Every time, no, come and be beating on you.
Carry this inside. Is this nonsense that people are doing here? That's discussing all this. Is this nonsense? Oh, nonsense. I'm ashamed of you people. Fighting with a girl. Ijoma. Tiny, ordinary Ijoma. Fighting with her. Look at you. A full-grown man. Shameless you. Next time, fall her down. Break her bones. Beat her up. You're a man. You're not a weakling. What is all this? Don't you know that is an insult? Look at you people. Fighting with that tiny girl.
Mama, don't worry. Now you have empowered me. Mama, next time, I will beat you, John. I will beat her. And I will tell her I'm a man.
You're a man. You're not a weakling.
Mama, even if being afraid of her.
Shut up. Me afraid.
But you're not there.
How do you think I will help you to beat a woman?
Hey, you beat her. What did you beat? You beat your brother. Shame on you.
You beat who? Who tell you? I'm not playing.
Leave him now. Leave him. That's you. Have they gone to sleep?
Yes. They have. I thought you would have also gone to sleep.
I should have, but I'm waiting for you to come. There's something I want to tell you.
What is it you wanted to tell me that you couldn't tell me all along we were outside chatting?
I don't want the children to hear.
Alright. Speak. I'm listening.
It's about Chinyere again.
Iruka, how many times will I tell you not to give ear to whatever Chinyere says about her not having a male child?
This time is not about a male child. This time it's about our girls.
Our girls? What about our girls?
Namdi called Ijoma a fool. Ijoma got back to him. Namdi started beating up Ijoma. Chinyere walked into the scene. Instead of Chinyere to separate them and caution his son for using such a word on Ijoma, no, Chinyere started beating up Ijoma, calling her all sorts of names, telling her she's a girl.
When did you say when you came back?
When Ijoma told me, I cautioned her. I said, well, you don't have to fight your brother. But my conscience is disturbing me. Being a boy or a girl is not a bone of contention in judging a case.
I want this matter to die a natural death.
Izundu.
Iruka, this is children's matter. You were not there. What if these children didn't tell you exactly what happened?
Our girls will not lie against their brothers. They will not.
What if they did? My friend, forget about this and let's go to bed. Good night.
Namuku, you've not said anything about what I told you.
The only thing you know is to squander money. What is wrong with the school our boys are attending?
Namuku, that school, they don't teach them well. They don't teach them well at all. I want them to attend the school that your brother's children attend.
Who told you that?
You need to see what happened in the afternoon. Our boys were playing with Ijoma and Iwoma. Hey! They could not read properly. They couldn't spell anything. While Ijoma and Iwoma read very well. You need to have seen their mother. She was just puffing like a peacock. Hey! Namu, shame. I was so ashamed. Please though, you have to change them to that school so that they can read and understand better.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Not because you told me, but because I want the best for my boys. They are the greatest assets I have.
They are not just your sons. They are also my sons.
Are you already in contest? I wonder what will happen when they become governors and senators.
Yeah. And Ajuku and Kaju. That time, hey, I will erase it. I will package myself very well. Carry myself like Eliza. Trust your wife now. Namuku. That's why I like you. You know you're my husband.
Son of my brother, good morning.
Izundu, good morning to you. How was your night?
That's fine. And your family, I hope they're up.
I've already exchanged pleasantries with your wife.
We're a bit late today. What happened?
I overslept last night. Maybe because the children will be going to school.
Are they on holidays or what?
Sorry. I forgot to tell you. They won't be going to that school. So until I'm done with their change of school, they won't be going to school at all.
What school do you have in mind now?
I have two schools in mind. The missionary school your daughters are attending. Or the new private school.
The one at Ugwaba?
Yes.
That's far from here, man.
I'll be taking them to school before going to work.
Unless that. No wonder Ijoma said she saw you in their school yesterday.
That was when I was running around for them to be admitted.
Were they eventually admitted?
Oh, of course, they were admitted.
That's good. You better go for it. It's better than the other school.
Okay, I'll think about it.
It will be a lot of relief for my children because you'll be carrying them along with their brothers to school every morning.
Oh, yes, of course.
Mama, Nnem just said they've changed their school for them. And they will soon start going to our own school.
Papa Namdi will be carrying us to school in a strong.
I don't like it.
Why?
Because they will soon start looking for trouble and looking for who to fight with as usual.
Shut up. They are your brother.
Miko, tell Uncle Osondu to be carrying us in a strong to school.
Shut up and eat your food. Finish up and go and do your homework.
I've done mine.
When?
Okay.
Girl, keep it up. By the time you go to school, make sure you don't go and fight with Nnamdi. Don't fight Ijoma.
But Mama, what if they start the fight as they used to?
Just tell them, get deep behind me, Satan. Ha! Do you hear me?
Mama, Nnamdi the Satan will push us from behind you.
Good morning, Nam.
Morning.
Hey! Uncle, good morning.
Good morning.
Look at them. The uniform is looking so good on them.
Thank you.
Talk it. Actually, you want to say, don't do your belt well. Let me get you money for your books. I forgot. Okay, Mama.
You see? You look, I don't like this type of thing. Very soon now, you people will begin to say that I'm wicked. It is now that you know that you go and collect money. Hey, come now, come on. I say, come on, I don't have time. Igwa man. I said come down. Bye-bye. Hey, go out, we'll catch you.
Bye-bye. Come on, bye-bye, no. Pass well, no. Read harder, Bye-bye, no. Where are they? They are gone. He said he cannot wait any longer. You were wasting time now. Don't worry, tomorrow he'll carry them,
You should take. Don't worry. Just hurry up to sleep.
Mama, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
They say you know Oile said those words. Did both of you quarrel or something? Me? Quarrel with Chinyere? God forbid. I have never quarreled with Chinyere ever since I came into the family. And I keep praying to God every morning and night to give me the patience to continue so. But did you tell your husband this? My husband is Izundu, the person who does not want trouble just like me. The ones I told him, what did he do? Both of you are trying, You know me now. I can't take it. If it was me, I would have confronted her or even fight her sense. I can't take it though. But people are trying. My sister, what if I choose to fight her and she blinds my eye or break my head? What am I going to do? But this is serious. Very, very serious. But since you and your husband doesn't want to raise dust, what else can I say than patience? Have patience, okay? Thank you. And my dear, try to avoid anything that will bring both of you together. And also pray hard. Thank you. What's this case? Thank you, I've heard you. Let me run along to the farm, please. Thank you, my sister. I'll see you some other time. It's okay. Take care.
So you do and go now. I do and come, you do and go.
I can dance better. Obi now. Obi. Huh? Uncle, I can do it though. I can do it better than them. What's your name?
Oh,
wait. Let me see. No, this is wow. This is what you're doing. Wow, you're doing wow.
Let me show you. Go.
Wow. Let me show you. No, you're doing like a heel goat. You're not getting it.
Please. What is supposed to happen?
Walking. Ochond. Now who is into? Ojeje na lalo. Ndoma. Ijoma. Ayoma. Osondu. This was made for you. The gods brought it for you. It will work for you. Close your palms. If it is not your transport business, no order will stand. It will make boom. Anywhere they are, Osondu, they will look for Osondu transportation. Go.
Do we leave it and go? No, leave what? See, just pack the oranges. Let's go somewhere and suck it before the owner comes. Be fast. If I pack all, let's go somewhere and suck the oranges. Be fast. Pack all. Be fast, Obi, now. Be fast.
So you drop this.
It wasn't Nandi that asked me to pack it.
Oh, Uncle, is the lie? Are you not the one that pointed at it first?
I pointed, you pointed, I was packing, I packed.
Where are you coming from? Uncle, we're coming from school. Where are you heading to?
To the village square.
We're going to the house.
Our teachers.
Our teachers,
Nanida.
No, Uncle. I said that two of you. We're not letting you know.
Where is that? Liars. Please, you want to steal somebody's fruits? Eh? You want to carry the oranges? Why not carry the cassava too? Your father, Osondu, my brother, is not a thief. I am not a thief. I wonder where your land is.
No, Uncle, we're not thieves, so.
I'm going to tell your father. Idiots. Eh? You want to kill your father before his time? Eh? When we reach house. This one your face is like this. You see the problem? Or it's your principal then?
No, Papa.
Who is uncle?
Happy Jama.
Hey! Oh, shit. Izundu is dead.
No, Papa, he beat us. Yes. Papa,
he did what?
He beat us. He's always coming from that side. He asked us where we are going. We told him that we are coming from school, that our teachers that are on strike. Yes. He said we were lying, we were criminals. Yes. He used his big cane and was flogging us. And he said he will kill us.
He shouldn't beat you.
Papa, he even said he will kill you. That he will beat you. He will kill you.
Come, enter motor. I said enter motor.
What is this now? This man, what is going on?
Are you blind? Even if you're blind, are you deaf? Can't you hear? I beg your pardon. I said I beg your pardon too. How much are you going to pay myself? That will equal this two of my sons.
This man, you sick upstairs or something? What kind of a human being is this? This man came to your back to hire you along the journey. You got it short and you still have the effort to be talking nonsense. This man, I'll do it you now.
To God, you can't do anything.
But dare me, don't dare me.
I'm not going to carry you again. Hey, come, enter motor.
Don't carry.
I said enter motor.
I don't understand. Look at this man. Are you sick? What kind of... You want to abandon me here?
This man! Nonsense! How much did you pay me? You don't know that these boys, they want millions! Eh? I want to know what my boys did to you that made you to be beating and flogging them as if they were snakes.
What are you talking about? I caught these boys stealing from somebody's basket oranges that he put by the bush path. And I cautioned them. So why are you making noise?
Uncle, we're not stealing no oranges.
Will you shut up?
Oh, he's lying.
You took some oranges. It's a lie.
Where are the oranges you put in your pocket?
You take the oranges. Where are they?
Everybody's just ready. Uncle.
Hey, Uncle. Izundu, you saw them picking from oranges.
Stealing.
Okay, whichever way. Now I ask you, why did the owner keep it there if not for passerbys to pick from it?
Osondu, you are saying this before these boys?
Do you want me to whisper it into your ears?
Let's leave that. Have you asked them why they are not in school now? When every other child is in school? Have you asked them? Shame on you.
Next time, Izundu, if you raise your hands on these boys, if there is anything that they did wrong, your duty is to report to me.
Osondu, I am highly disappointed in you.
Izundu, I am more disappointed at you. Every time, school. School is it by force? You who went to secondary school and finished your college of education before our father died. And myself, who did not finish from secondary school, I want to ask you, today, me and you, who is more successful? Yes. Me and you, who is more successful? Izundu. Who has sons? School.
Osondu.
Let's go, Baba.
No, Baba Nandi.
No. I have warned him and I'm still going to warn him again. Anytime he raises his hands on this point, I will teach him a better lesson.
I hope you did not injure my voice. Come on. Mama, are you injured?
Mama, look at my
Because if he injures my children, he will take them to the hospital. What rubbish! Wicked people! They cannot even hide their jealousy any longer. They want to kill our children, our boys for us.
Is it his duty to train my boys?
This is not my duty. Now. Drinking Panadol for another person's headache.
I thought Izundu is my brother. I didn't know he's still jealous of my progress.
Can you imagine? Is it our fault? Because they don't have their children. Or easy. If you see to go and have your own, leave my children, leave my boys. Don't touch them again. No, don't touch them. Do not send you. Don't drink Panadol for our headache. Now, woman. Oh, mom, you come back. Let's get back in there. Come and touch them again. You people, you see what I'll do to you. I'm not here.
What kind of trouble is this? My husband shouldn't have slapped them, hit them, or even touched them. These boys are adults. God, what do I do now? Should I go and ask them for forgiveness? No. But I heard everything. Chinyere knew I was in there. That was why she was shouting on top of her voice. Oh, please, God. Don't let this thing get out of proportion. Thank God my children are not around to hear all the bad words that were coming out from her mouth. Hey,
where did I go wrong? That I corrected my brother's children, who are also my own children. Osondu insulted me before these boys. I said that wasn't enough for him. He repeated the same before my kids. How do you think these boys will ever respect me in this family?
You have left when he came back with the children. You need to hear what he said. Chinyere herself was not helping issues at all. They called us witches and wizards. That we are jealous. That our situation is a hopeless one.
So be it. If Osondu and Chinyere refuse to give peace a chance in this family, I am out for war. In pieces we shall be. My husband, my wife, keep out of this.
I cannot. This bomb that both of you are throwing, by the time it will explode, it's we, your wives and the children that it will consume.
If this be our destiny, so be it.
God forbid, we can never be consumed.
You are my witness that I have endured so much for peace to reign in this family.
That is why I am pleading. Let it continue to reign for the sake of the children.
Enough of Osondu in this family. Enough of Osondu in this family. I have decided to stand as a man in this family.
My husband, he is your brother. Forgive him. Remember, it's just the both of you. Do you want the villagers to start laughing at us by the time we start killing ourselves with him? What will the enemy do from afar?
They can come in and tear us apart for all I care.
It can never happen. Not before my eyes. I won't allow that. Come on. Leave this thing. It's just one of those things. Just forget it. Namdi, good morning, sir. Good morning, Pan Namdi. Pan Namdi, I'm greeting you.
Jesus, oh man. Ogini, what are you doing in my house, Hiruka? What do you want from me?
I have come to apologize to you and to talk with you as the wives and mothers of this family.
Hiruka, I said go to your house! Why are you doing this? I wanted to kill my sons. My boys! Witch! Because he can't have male children. That is why he wanted to kill my own boys. Or where? I said in my house!
You called me a witch. You called me a witch, Oyireze. God will judge us if we tear this family apart.
That God will judge you. Iruka, that God will judge you. Oh no, true. You wanted to kill my sons. My boys, my male children. Wicked woman. Go buy yours from the market.
Until you and your brother resolve your differences. Hey, my husband, let the peace that has been reigning in this family continue to reign. Let's not allow pride to destroy the peace that has taken us so much to build.
You see, I don't have any problem with you. Is that your husband who wants to show me that he has become a man? But let's just wait and see. Let's wait and see who will suffer the pains. No. Just know you are not meaning for me.
I am begging on his behalf, please. Please forgive and forget. Remember that both of you are from the same mother and father. Please forgive. Bahara, please.
Oyineze!
My husband, I saw her going out with the children.
No wonder you have the guts to walk up to me and be talking this nonsense. You know what would have happened to you if she's around? In fact,
because I beg you, let peace reign, please. Hey.
Iruka, what is it I've done to you that you have decided never to allow me happiness in this my house? This is my house, no matter how small it is. You want me to leave this room for you?
Izundu, my husband, I'm no longer enjoying this show again. My heart is heavy. The children are suffering it too. Can't you see they are not happy? My husband, it won't kill you if you apologize to your brother.
Over my dead body! I'm leaving this room for you.
And I'm coming with you. One of you must settle this dispute.
I told her that this is just the beginning. By the time I am done with her, she will crawl on her stomach to ask me for forgiveness.
My sister, why is it that her husband is unrepentant?
That one is his headache. It is his headache, it's not my business.
Well, you know men, they have ego.
Then let him remain with his ego. Let them stay on their own and leave us alone.
Wait, Oyileze. If you ask me, I will tell you to go and reconcile with him. Let both of you reconcile and be as before. But this time around, you have to be careful, oh.
I am not done with them yet. When I am done with them, then I will know if we should make up or not.
Guess who is coming? Don't look back, oh.
Who is that?
Izundu, your husband's brother.
Wicked people, wizards, enemies of progress. Talk of the devil and they appear.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Your family?
We are all fine, sir.
Tell my regards to them.
I will, sir. Thank you.
What was that?
What did I do?
You just greeted him. I was just telling you how that wicked man and his wife wanted to kill my children, my sons, my boys, out of jealousy.
And you expect me not to greet him?
So you don't know that the friend of your friend should be your friend, and the enemy of your friend should be your enemy. Don't you know? Ijengala, that is called loyalty.
Well, I am sorry. I don't behave that way. Your misunderstanding with him has nothing to do with me. If you choose not to relate with him anymore, fine. But you should not expect me to join you.
That is what you're saying, or where?
Now. Ijinga, that's what you're saying. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, Oyeleze, come! Come now! Can you believe that? I greeted Oyeleze 3 times, 3 good times, and she ignored me. When I'm about to come in, I overheard her calling me useless gossip. I'm sorry, Biko, I'm sorry, forgive her. I'm sure she insulted you because of me. I'm sorry, just forgive her, please. Just sit down, please. So, this is what you've been tolerating from her all this while. Sister, I am sorry. She should be careful with me. Everybody can be you. Everybody can be Iruka. Just one hand for me. I can't take that. I can't. Ika, it's okay. It's okay now. Just calm down. Let me get you water to calm you down. I don't want to drink because I don't want to drink. Are you quarreling with me? Am I on your Onireze? It's okay. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey! What nonsense! You can imagine Oyeleze snubbing me. Me of all people. Hey, you should be careful with me. It's okay now. It's okay. Please sit down. It's okay. One hand, sit down. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay, please. It's okay. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So how are you today? I'm fine. Ida, when I got your message, I was so worried. So many thoughts raced through my mind. I hope all is well. My sister, I am fine. I actually sent for you to ask for your opinion concerning this present issue. I have done all I could, yet they want this case to linger. My husband is not even helping issues. He has refused to apologize. Oh, that's good. Yes! At least let him act for once in his life. Let him act like a real man. Yes, I don't even know why you want to make peace with these useless people. You don't even want your headache. Yes, I like that. I like it very, very well. But you know that. Because go and give me water, let me drink. Now you want to drink water? I want to drink water. I need water, go and give me water, let me drink. Yes! I want water to drink. I'm so happy. I am greeting you, Onireze. Onireze, what do you stand to gain in this war? What? Hey, Onireze, why are you and your husband bent on making people laugh at us in this village? Why? We are the wives and mothers in this family. We should stand for peace and not war. Onireze, you know the truth. You're the only one who can calm your husband. Why would my husband hurt your children? Why? They are equally his children. You can leave my house! I think it's easy to have no children. This is too much! This is too much! Just look at me! Just look at my clothes! Mama, sorry. Oh God! This is so much!
My wife, what's the problem? What are all these? Why are you crying?
What have I done wrong? Is it because I don't have a male child? Oh my God! You married me as a virgin! You married me as a virgin! I was never wayward! I was not wayward at all when you married me! I was not!
What's going on about all this? Who said you're wayward? Please, my dear, wipe your tears and talk to me.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why? Because I don't have a male child, that's why they said I am jealous of their son.
Oh, is this what all this is all about? Iruka, why do you want to kill me before my time?
It's too much.
So all the troubles and heat I get from outside are not enough for you? Please don't worsen them for me.
Mama, please stop crying. What will a male child do for you that I and Ihoma cannot do for you? Mama, please.
Did you hear that? Did you hear her? This is too
much. Just take a look at me.
Oh my God, Tina.
It's too
Oh, sorry. Oh, Papa. Play the flute for her. She'll stop crying.
Yes. Oh, okay, thank you, my dear.
I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this.
You don't have to question God for anything he does. God is neither a child nor a man. All he does is for a purpose, whether good or bad. You ought to be grateful to God for the beautiful daughters he gave to us. Huh? What's left is for us to train them well and give them the best for them to come out fine in the future. I don't ever want to see you complain or lament over this issue of having a male child again. Sorry, eh? Wipe your tears, my dear. Wipe your tears.
I've heard you, my husband.
It breaks my heart to see you down like this. Not in a time like this when I need you most.
I'm sorry. But I want to ask one more thing from you, then I'll be fine.
Alright, go ahead, but I hope he's not asking me to go and apologize to Osondu, my brother. If it is that is what you are about asking me, I won't go.
No. I want to go and meet Uncle Okorafor.
What for?
I want him to come and settle these disputes between you and your brother.
We have heard from both sides. But the truth is that there is no case here. I don't see any case in this matter. This is an ordinary misunderstanding which you men would have handled. But I'm very, very disappointed that you didn't do so. Even Oyileze here.
Like Okorafor, what did I do?
When this matter was assuming this dimension, what did you do as a mother and a wife?
What would I have done?
If not for Iru, how long will you have carried this matter?
Till whenever. Yes, till whenever. Because I'm ready for anything. Till whenever.
Gentlemen, peace is better. Peace is good. Osondu, sheathe your sword. The tongue said they should cut the head. But when they cut the head, the tongue goes with it. Both of you are blood relations. And there is no way you can live without each other. Please, let us forgive and embrace each other as a sign of reconciliation. Now.
I am sorry. Please, forgive and forget. Let us live in peace and harmony. Biko, Bahaluzie Biko. Onyireze. Muyedi. Onyireze. Bahaluzie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Hey.
Well, anyway, come on, let's forge ahead.
Hey.
Osondu, my brother, if there is anything I did wrong that triggered your anger, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Huh?
We now thank God that peace has come to reign at last. Let us drink to it. Okay?
Onyireze!
I'm sorry too. never end. Tell me story.
Instead of her to concentrate on the babysitting that she went there to do, she went and started fornicating with the daughter's husband. My dear, I'm as surprised as you are.
Chai! That woman should be stoned to death.
She got pregnant, had a baby boy, and the daughter left the marriage for her.
Hey! Iruka, you mean she ended up snatching her daughter's husband?
No. She's pregnant for the second child.
One maybe. Poor girl. That woman is lucky. Her daughter is a saint. If it were me, one will you raise it? I'll give her right poison.
My sister, pray we don't see such thing.
Hey!
You wouldn't know what to do.
Hey!
Baba, I want to drive you to. I want to go to park.
Welcome.
Make sure you don't start that.
No.
I have onubu soup, but I couldn't eat it. I don't know if it's because of the fever.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, sorry, but this is white soup, it will help.
Try.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can eat it.
Okay, come on.
How much did you say you gave to them at the meeting of Umuyedi?
Oh, that, forget it now. What is 100 naira?
Thank you so much. Thank you, God bless you.
Go and eat soup,
Let me try.
Okay.
Thank you, God bless you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Why would you go to that school again?
Papa, we are tired of going to that school. The teachers there, they are very wicked. They are flogging us every day. They flog everybody in the class. They keep flogging us. We don't want to go to that school again, no.
The teachers are flogging both of you.
Yes, Papa. They hate us so much.
What is it?
My boy said the teachers are always flogging them.
Namuku, that is what they said. In fact, I have been wanting to tell you all these days.
You've been wanting to tell me. Maybe when the boys must have been killed by their teachers. You've been wanting to tell me.
But I said I've been wanting to tell you now.
Now tell me, what are your duties in this house? As a mother and wife. What are your duties to these boys as their mother? You've been wanting to tell me. You always forget.
Yes, sir.
So you are the teachers that want to kill my sons.
I beg your pardon, sir. We don't kill students here. We only teach them manners.
Teach them manners? You teach them manners by flogging them like if they are cows. Is that the way to teach them manners? Do you have sons? No, I'm asking you. Do you? I'm not sure. You are even married.
Excuse me. I am happily married with 3 kids. In fact, 2 boys and a daughter. And you know what? I trained them well.
Please, sir, what's going on here? I don't understand.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. And sir, please calm down. You see, Mr. Chooks and Evening, this man here is the father of these 2 boys. And he came with the complaint that you 2, the teachers, beat and flogged them indiscriminately.
Did they tell you what prompted their punishment? Anyway, I don't have much to say. Just train them all.
You must be very, very stupid for saying that.
Sir, I think what my colleague here said is the truth. You have to take them home. I don't know which of them is the worst. Is it Obina? Or now did they go about molest girls? They don't stay in class. They steal, they fight. Please, take them home before they corrupt the other students.
The worst is Obina. Do you know he puts his hands in females' clothes? What he's looking for, the only God knows. He fights, he steals, he bullies too.
That is not enough reason for you to be flogging them as if they are cows.
Then make them change.
Mr. Principal, what do you have to say?
Well, first of all, I would like to know why you two are not wearing the uniforms.
Our mother...
Shut up!
Well, sir, as you can see, they have already suspended themselves from school. And for that reason, I hereby suspend them for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And they should not on any account be seen around these school premises. And if by the time they come back, no visible change is seen in them, I'll have no option but to expel them permanently.
Boys, Papa, let's go home. Schooling is not by force.
Yes.
Let's go home. Police is not by force.
You have asked your brother. You can't pretend not to know that those boys are not going to school.
You want me to ask him and be greeted with trouble again? I won't.
Honestly, I don't understand what your brother is pulling these boys into. How can he stop them from going to school just because they were punished for their bad behavior?
See, it's a matter of choice. He has chosen to treat his children that way. The prayer for him is that God will help him to realize what he's doing now before he jeopardizes the future of those children.
You're correct. Honestly, I don't just like it at all. I don't just like it at all.
Did you prepare the dressing I told you to prepare for me?
Yes, I did.
Please, thank you.
Fire burning and you hear dancing like a frog, happy?
You were cooking and you left the food on fire and you were here dancing, eh?
Don't mind that, Papa. I've always told her that this is your food to put her in trouble one day.
But you, Joma, why didn't you bring down the pot of soup before you came here?
I did, Papa, but I just wanted to punish her.
Papa, she took the pot down. I know.
You next time don't leave the pot of soup burning again. What are you not trying to say? That's not how to dance with you. Calm down now.
Big two!
Oh, no.
General Market! Hold on, last card!
I'm laughing. Yes.
I don't win.
Wait.
See the money. I don't win.
Markets.
Hey! Postpone our markets. Hold on!
Holiday. Go market. Go market.
Alpha.
Go market.
May I get stuff, I beg?
Stuff? Your money? Money first, money. Do. Hold on, last card. Only one card.
Wait. Take money.
Play, where you go play?
Go on, give me this thing now, Mike.
I want to work that last card.
See, give me this thing now, beg.
Give me what? See, the money you just gave me now is the one you collected yesterday. If you want a fresh stuff, see my father is inside. Bring new money. New money.
Market, let's go.
Listen now. Check it out. How you get custody? You make me to lose money. What's wrong with you? Stop it, oh. My father is in the house.
What happened?
Mama, see, this fool. He came here yesterday. He collected something from me, and he collected material from me. Now he did not pay yesterday. He came today. He wanted another one. I gave him the money. He didn't give me is the one he collected yesterday. So I'm not giving you another one. So you want to give me? Can you imagine?
Material. Since when have you started selling cloth in this house?
Papa, please, I'm not talking to you. I was only referring to my mother.
Whatever it is that the devil has given you to sell, you will not sell it in this house.
It's okay. Yeah.
He bought something from your friend and wouldn't pay him. Is that how you behave?
Imagine, in short, I will be the one holding you, not you. You will pay me today. See, you give me my money.
No, because I'll give you. Stop that!
I'll give you a dog. I'll give you a dog.
You never caught me for making that kind of stupid joke. Anyway, she was not said in the fight in the first place. So why didn't you just leave? Is that what you have to tell me?
Don't mind the woman. The woman is the peacemaker.
Thank you.
Hey! What's wrong with him?
My love. Please, help me beg her now. I love her so much. Huh? You know that my brother told you in Lagos that he's exporter. He sent me this polo. I'll give you guys one.
Why don't you just listen to him? Listen to who? Udoka, please, I don't want to laugh. Or better still, why don't you stand in for me and listen to me?
Let's go, my friend. No, I will surprise you with gift too.
Let's go, Jerry.
You feel am?
Moses! Apala, I get something now.
Who you first?
How for you? You say you do anyhow.
Your money. Business bad.
I think I correct to her.
Where you come? No money.
You want smoke free before?
Stop. First, give me that first one. Come on, no, come give me another thing there. Confirm it. Confirm on. Tested. Approved.
Go.
You don't confirm on? You pure?
I confirm.
It's a Ozu! You come back! Ozu wants more?
Bring it.
I beg, money first. I don't get power to fight. Money. No money, no business. Confirm. I bought it from Jamaica. Happy when I supply, you confirm my Eve. Bobina, when I give my phone for free, what do you want now? Okay. Happy when I supply you.
These boys won't kill in this house. They won't kill me at all. Hey! Where in the name of God did they go to?
Nayuko, relax. They will come back. You worry too much. Relax.
Yesterday, they did not sleep in the house. Day before yesterday, it was 3 a.m. Now you are here telling me to relax. What if they don't come back at all?
Nayuko, you seem to be forgetting that these are grown men. They are no longer little children. Is it because they are still living here with us? Relax, they will come back. Yeah, you see too much.
You see, I said it. You are the one spoiling them.
Hey! Don't even go there. Now you go Osondu. Don't even go there. Don't go there. Who started it? Were you not the one that was spoiling them? You don't want to blame me, okay? You don't want to blame me. Don't go there. Don't just go there.
What is even bothering me is that they've turned themselves into petty thieves. Everywhere they go, something must miss. Hi, I'm afraid one day police will come here, catch them, put them in cell, or even kill them. How do I explain?
You fear what? Now you go Osondu to fear again. See what you're saying. Now you go Osondu, see what you're vomiting from your mouth. You want the neighbors to hear you, okay? See what you're saying about your own children. Your sons, your blood children. Police will kill them. Neighbors will hear you. You're not ashamed of yourself. Shameless man. By the way, who did they even resemble? I am asking you, who did they resemble? Like irresponsible father, like very irresponsible sons.
is making that noise? Shut up! Shut up!
Please come on, shut up!
Crusade! 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 So, Papa, you want to convert this house into a crusade ground? I can see the angels coming into this house while the Satan is living in Jesus' name. Papa, offering time, blessing time. Put your stingy man. Good.
Hey.
Papa, are you there?
Me. You see it? You stand there looking at me.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and take care of your irresponsible sons.
They are no longer your sons.
Criminals.
They are no longer your sons.
I want to visit.
Hey! Don't do it.
Don't sit down your uniform.
Why? Please give me a job. Today is Tuesday. When we get to the house, we'll wash them.
Me, I want to go and help Papa in the farm. I had told him I'll come and help him today.
Help her. You, Ihoma, just tell me you want to listen to Papa's feels because I know you.
Okay, I want to go and listen to his food. But on a more serious note, I really feel for Papa. Why? Haven't you noticed?
Noticed what?
Haven't you noticed that each time Papa is alone, he's always very sober? And I think it's because he doesn't have any male child to carry his name.
Male child? What's so special about this female and male child issue? What's that? Please, me, I believe that anyone can be whatever he or she wants to be in life. I don't believe in all this.
It's true, but you should also not forget the African tradition and culture.
Ihoma, not all Africans put so much importance to the way we Nigerians do. We have just decided to live in the dark ages. Mama's own is even the worst. Can you believe that I've caught Mama severally praying and crying to God for a male child?
Are you serious? In this present day and age? Does she want to die?
Do you know what Mama told me when I asked her? She used Sarah in the Bible to give me as an example.
It's not funny now. It's your man talk now.
No, maybe you should start crying because as for me, I want to laugh. Male child indeed.
Baby, tawa the money not passa. That is me for you. Exactly when I get there. Oh, yeah, dada.
Oh, yeah, dada. Obi Mwerego. Obi the palm wine. Papa. Obi the oil dealer. Importer and exporter.
Whether palm wine, oil, everything comes from palm tree.
Oh, yeah, dada. You are there.
I'm fine, though. And you? I'm good. How do you know we're here?
Ruby, are we not friends again?
Anyway, where?
What's up?
Baby is good. Hey, baby. Drink that. Ozu. Ozu,
tell Okoye to give you a bottle of lager beer. Let me join you. Oh, go.
Obi, bring more drink.
Yes.
Belinda, it's already 2:06, oh. I know now. Huh? Give us more, huh?
Obi can you cook it?
Belinda, come.
Obi, where they go? Okoye, you're too much.
You know this is business.
Okay, I know now.
I need money to run this business for it to grow.
I know. Just calm down.
Uncle Okoye, I'm expecting some oil money from my palm fruit cutting business. Obinna, listen. I don't usually give credit. It's just because you're my cousin.
I know.
It's just because you're my cousin.
I know. Uncle Okoye, take 3 bottles for you to know that I'll pay you.
3 bottles for me? I'll pay you. Okay, no problem. You say I'll bring him lager.
Bring him lager.
Okay.
Lager.
You pay me quickly. Uncle Okoye!
Did I waste time? No. Obia Dada! Obi Werego! Obia too much. You want this? I'm taking one already.
You're doing well.
Okay, finish this one.
Guys, look at that ride. This is Danko. It's Danko. You don't know Danko? Danko was living in this village. But how he suddenly became rich, stupendously rich, is what I don't understand. Actually, people say he's in Aba now, doing film business.
Okay, now for you. How do you think that someone that is doing ordinary film business will make this kind of money? Oh. Ride this kind of a car? Okay, I think
you're right. You see, actually, some other people are saying he did money ritual.
Now you are talking. Okay, see, listen. Instead of hoping not to make this kind of money, I'd rather stay back in this village, do my palm fruit cutting business. Am I not doing well? You are.
Obi, you are doing well.
Is this not my baby?
You are doing very, very well.
Let's forget about this matter. Let's groove.
Are you taking your own? I'll take my own 3 bottles now.
Obi Werego, Obi Adada. Obi, you're too much.
My motorcycle. What happened to them? I hope this is not a joke.
But what is it?
The motorcycle I parked here.
I don't understand.
Where is my motorcycle? I'm telling you, you don't understand. Baba. My motorcycle. Hey, Jama. Uncle, did you see anybody going out with my motorcycle now?
Yes, Uncle. I saw Nnamdi.
Papa is a lie. Nnamdi went out since morning.
Nnamdi. Hey.
Uncle, I just saw Nnamdi now. He just drove past me.
My motorcycle.
Okay. Maybe Nnamdi went to buy something with your machine.
What are you talking? Nnamdi will sell my motorcycle.
Calm down, you bring it back.
So this boy has graduated for stealing my money. Now it is motorcycles. Hey.
Papa, stop panicking. You come on, get inside.
Without talking to you.
Go to your female hostel, idiot. Come get away.
Hey, Okoye, my brother.
Thank God I met you.
Did you see Nnamdi? I'm looking for your son, Obin now. Okoye, I'm finished. Nnamdi was going to sell off my motorcycle. Obin has pulled down my business. What did I do to that boy? Huh? Okoye, Nnamdi, I'm looking for Nnamdi. If I don't see him now, he's going to sell off my motorcycle and you've got to use the proceeds to smoke in the place. I'm talking about my business that is at the verge of collapse. You're telling me your motorcycle? Eh? Because of the numerous credits I've given to your son. Okay, I'm looking for Osondu! Osondu!
Oh, now. Don't forget that palm nut I told you to cut for me. The one at the back of the express filling station.
Mama, you've said this before. And I told you I will not cut those palm fruits unless you pay me.
Chineke. Eh? Of course I know I will pay you now. Eh? I'll pay you after I finish selling it.
That is what you keep telling me. You see this time, you will not trick me. Just pay me my money, I will cut them.
Yeah, Obinna. What are you even saying? The soup that I'll use that palm nut to cook. Obinna, won't you eat out of it? Eh? Won't you eat out of it?
Is it not your responsibility to take care of me? Am I not your child?
Hey.
Huh? Please, what I need is my money. Get me my money, I'll cut. Yeah.
Hey! Chinyere. Eh?
He came to me for me to buy the bike. I told him I'm not interested. This is where he hides and smoke Igbo.
Hey! Naman will kill me.
Stop shouting.
So Naman wanted to sell my motorcycle.
Stop shouting. If he comes out and find out I'm the person that brought you here, he will finish me.
Osondu! Osondu, you and this your boys.
I'm coming for my money, oh.
What was the bike? I parked the bike here. I parked the bike here.
Guy, it's all.
Job don't knock, oh. Job don't knock. My papa don't come carry a bike.
Guy, you messed up.
No, now I packed. Okay, look at the tires. Look at the tires. How will I fuck up?
But why didn't you arrange this in very well?
I packed the bike. Look at the tire. I packed the bike here.
Maybe someone is seeing.
Where did you find him?
You see, that boy nearly sold my motorcycle.
Ewo. Ijoma told me that he saw him going down with the bike.
She told me too. If you see where I went in search of this motorcycle, I went inside the village where they were smoking gay and drinking gogoro.
Anyway, thank God you have found him. Just forgive him. These boys can be stubborn.
You call that one stubborn? It is robbery.
How can you say that about your son?
Could be your son, not my own son. A son who has the mind to sell his father's motorcycle. In fact, one day he will even sell my truck, which I'm surviving on, or even contemplate selling the whole of this house.
Even at that, he is still our son. These are children growing up.
You call that grandpapa a child? Hey, a grandpapa, a child that robs women and smoke in their hemp.
Anyway, thank God you have found it.
You go, you tell my brother to bring me a chain so that I can chain this motorcycle.
Okay, I will ask him.
Hey!
Papa, good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon.
My beauties.
Yes, Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
How was school today?
School was fine now.
Ijoma, what is it? You don't look yourself. What is it?
Don't you see that the sun is too much? Might just be the stress of working under the sun.
Is she the only one that worked under the sun? Didn't Ijoma here work under the sun as well?
Papa, Ijoma is not happy.
Ijoma? Not happy? Why? What's the problem?
What is it?
Our school has started WAEC registration. You know I missed it last year because of the enrollment fee. Papa, I'm just worried. How are you going to cope with the both of us at the same time?
My dear, we will do it. Brighten up. God will always make a way. Go inside. Change. Your food is in the kitchen.
Mama, what did you cook?
Yam.
Yam? Oh, every day yam. Yesterday yam. The day before yesterday yam. Today again yam. Is it going to be every day yam?
What's wrong with you? Will Mama kill herself for you? If you're not hungry, me, I'm hungry. I'm going to go and finish the food.
Oh!
My dear husband, what do you want me to do now? If I cry, my husband will say I'm giving him emotional breakdown. If I laugh, the world will say I'm stupid. If I keep quiet, they will tag me as a bad mother and companion. God! God!
What are you telling me? Eh? This meeting was scheduled to hold today since 1 week. And he's not here now. Where is your son? Eh?
Osondu, Where is your son, Obinna?
What sort of nonsense question is that? How many times will I tell you that for the past 2 weeks I have not set my eyes on Obinna in this house?
Well, Obinna or no Obinna, this meeting must go on. We, the fathers, are here. So let us proceed. Because if we continue to wait for Obinna, that means we won't hold this meeting.
Okosisi, you are right. We have to continue whatever we are going to discuss here. When Obinna comes back, the message will be crossed over. And that is it.
If you say so, it's about my money.
The money he's owing me, the debt. I've done everything humanly possible for him to pay up. Has done nothing. Everything I've tried, all to no avail.
We are kingsmen. The same great grandfather.
And I won't like to take any action that will mar the peace and unity of this family. That is why I brought you, my brothers. Please help me. Help me and plead with Osondu
to find a way to pay me my money.
How much are we talking about here? I wrote everything down.
I have facts and figures. I wrote everything. Listen.
On Thursday, 15th January, he came to my shop with one slim girl, fine girl, with his friends. They drank everything that they consumed that day amounted to 3,500 naira.
3,500 naira.
3,500 naira.
Yes.
For beer. For beer meat. On Sunday, Easter Sunday, he came again with his friends. If I didn't now give him anything, they will say I have embarrassed my brother's son. So I gave them what they ordered for. Everything they ate that day came to 7,000 naira. 7,000!
7,000. He paid only 2,000. The balance is 5,000.
Just last 2 weeks now, he came again with his friends. He said they are doing graduation. He's not in school, no. Carried all his friends. That slim one, that slim girl followed them too. That day, everything they ate was 6,000. Look at it here.
6,000. 5,000. 3,500. If you add all of them,
Obinna is owing me 14,500 naira. 14,500 naira. Just for drinks. When my son Obinna came to you with his friends, you said it is January 14th. Thursday, 15 January. Thursday, 15 January.
he came again on Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday.
The third one, it was graduation. They ate, drank, and squandered up to 14,000 plus. 14,500 naira Osondu. Did he tell you that I am the one that sent him? So you could hold me responsible in case he did not pay you. Osondu! Osondu, listen to me! Don't start this your truck driver's garage politics here. It will not work. Are you hearing me? I gave him credit. Everything I sold to him on credit. It was all because of you. Okoye, if not that you are my brother, I would have called police here.
Oh yes, I would have sued you to court
for introducing my son into drunkenness.
You are a bad brother. In fact, you are a bad man.
Okay, I agree with Osondu for the first time.
I agree with him. Uncle C, yes.
How can you sell drinks to a boy who is still living under his father's roof?
Yes.
To the tune of 14,000.
Leave him. Uncle C,
let me finish. Wait, let me talk to him. And you have the guts, the boldness to come here and tell us that you gave him credit because of his father. Where is he done?
Why? Don't mind him. Allow me to finish him. You look at me.
I appear to you like a central bank governor. Oh yes. I know your plans.
I am also not going to know your plans. Calm down. Listen. I said I know your plans.
You are targeting my truck. Oh yes, my motorcycle. Obina is owing you so that you will sell them. Maybe after selling them, you come and sell my wife. Osondu, mind the choice of words. Okay, okay. If you want to pay with your truck, that's okay now. Pay, I will take. I now know your plan. That's your plans.
It's okay, it's okay. It is very clear that Okoye made a mistake. But that debt must be paid.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
It has to be paid by the person owing it, not his father.
Tell him.
If the father accepts to pay this money, that is by choice, not by compulsion.
Yes. You look at me, I appear to you like the richest man. In fact, I don't know why I allowed this meeting in my house in the first instance. Go to Obina. Go to Obina and collect your money. I don't have any business with you. Alright, Osondu, you think I am one of those people that you and your family intimidate in this town? No way. Look at me very well. Just look at me very well. I am not one of them. If you will not pay my money between now and 1 week, Osondu! You're on the other side of me. Don't pay that money. Listen to me. You are so infinitesimal. I mean, you are so minute. You are such a small man. If you stand before a movie trailer, I will crush you. I will crush you.
You're very right in this case.
God, this nonsense idiot. Thinking that he can come and exploit me.
Panting as if you're being chased by evil spirits.
Yes, I had a terrible bad dream.
What dream?
It's my brother, my wretched brother, Izundu. Big cars come into his compound. The daughters dressed like wings. People throwing flowers here and there.
That's really a bad dream. No, that cannot be possible now. Here, Izundu, big cars, daughters, queen, my husband, go back to sleep. Why are you sure you're not having malaria? Don't worry, sleep. Tomorrow morning I'll go and buy you malaria drugs from JJ's medicine store. Sleep is just a dream. Spraying flowers. Is that, I mean, you know that woman cannot be possible. Sleep.
is there so much pain in your song this afternoon?
Your mama, my daughter. Your mama, you won't understand. Life itself is pain. But when you have some people that love and add value to your life, you will struggle to live for them like they live for you, no matter the storm. Huh? Go ahead, go ahead.
Papa,
My dear.
have there been any point in your life when you regretted living life?
No. No. You? Your sister? Your mother? You people make my life so sweet and beautiful.
And that is why you are our strength. When there's so much pain in your voice and your song, it makes me so hopeless.
Don't worry. I will remain strong for you. Huh?
Okay, Papa, today I'm taking the head of the fish.
No problem. Go ahead.
Izundu, what is it that can't they bring?
Besides the situation, no warrants.
Your wife, your children.
We are okay. We are very fine. It's my children. They are due for WAEC exam.
That's a good news. How times fly. Children. My father went on it.
You see, that is why I came. So that you can give me some, lend me some money. So that I can run around and make it up. Please.
See, stop begging me as if I wouldn't give you. You see, you are my brother. There is nothing that you ask that I cannot give you. But unfortunately, in this case, I don't have.
Osondu, you see, last year, Ijoma dropped from WAEC registration because of money. And this year again, they are now too. Please help me, my brother.
Listen, why are you overflocking this issue? I have explained to you that I don't have. The only money I have is the one I will use to fuel my talk. And next week, I'm the person that is due to host our union meeting. So I will use the little money I have to host the meeting. Stop begging me. These children, they have gotten basic education. They can now read, they can write. I think that's enough. What will be worrying you now is you look for these small boys. You can go to market Ochanja, Ose, they are there. You look for them to marry them off. Stop worrying yourself. I don't want you to get hypertension. You are my brother. You are the only thing I have.
Thank you. Good night.
Izundu, I hope you are not angry with me.
No, why should I be angry? The money is your money. It's not mine. There is no problem.
Please try to understand me, sleep well,
These are the Hollandis my husband brought for me on the day he married me, including the judge. The original one. They can't fade. But the price you are selling it will determine if I will buy or not. Neka, my friend, you already know the reason why I'm selling these wrappers. It's not as if I don't need them. But of what use are they to me when I can't pay my children WAEC registration? Please, you're my friend, please. No, Look, you are my friend. And I would like to be sincere with you. The only money I can spend to give you now is 3,000 naira, which I know is not even half of what you are looking for. Just let me keep one of the Hollandis. Not as if I'm buying it. As a collector for the money I'll give to you. When you bring the money, you'll not collect your clothes.
You can keep all of them, Nika, please. Keep all of them, man.
Oh, I don't like what you are doing. Eh? You are my friend. What are friends for? Eh? They are my children too. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Bring yourself together, okay? Just...
Odum, my brother, I know things are hard, but I've invested these things to sell them so that I can make some money to pay my children's wife fees.
Hey! Odum the international merchandise.
Odum the great businessman. You always go where you get it cheap. But this one in our house, I hope all is well, because I know that it does not run in broad daylight in vain. Izundu, what are you doing with all these heaps of crops with Odum? I harvested them from my farm to sell them to Odum so that I'll be able to make money and pay my children's school fees. Hey, Izundu, have I not warned you to stop wasting your time on these children of yours? Eh? Have to, hey! You went and harvested all these crops that are not even ripe just to make money to pay for this girl's school fees. Huh? I have warned you severally to stop wasting your time on these girls, because one day they will eventually abandon you and this little heart of yours to go to another man's house to develop it. Izundu, thank you. I've heard you. You can go. I know what I'm doing. Uche, I'm there. Just go, thank you. How much do you say you are buying?
Why is he so hard about this? I hope there's no problem.
No problem. No, nothing. No problem at all. He's just being concerned. He's my brother, you know. Okay. These things are from my farm. I harvested them to sell and make money.
Okay. Eh? That is your business. Now, tell me, are you ready to sell them or not?
Yes, but at what price? 7,000 naira is too small.
I can see you are not serious.
Odum, come now. Okay, just give me 15,000 naira.
15,000? You just heard your brother. This crop is not worth the 15,000 naira you are talking about. Eh? Please, I have other engagements and to attend to. I'm going.
Alright, do you have the money here?
Of course.
Let me have it.
You think money is easy to get these days? Take the 7,000 naira. Please, I will leave the crops here. My children will come and carry them. Thank you.
Okay, Adam. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Useless people. Let me not you people here again. Don't you people come to my house again. Eh? This stupid girl. This useless, irresponsible girl that every Tom, Dick and Harry has touched in this village. You're here telling me that my son, leave this place or leave this place before I cut off your head. Is that what you are saying, Oyineze? Oyineze, you chased me and my daughter out of your house with a cutlass. It should not be well with you. Not be well with you and this your useless daughter. Foolish people. Eh? You people should even be grateful to God. You should go and do thanksgiving that my handsome son even touched this ugly looking skinny thing.
What is happening in my compound? Eh? Oh, have you put on my house into a market square?
Ask how. Ask this gold digger and her useless mother. Ask them. You called my daughter a gold digger, Ireze.
Woman, what is the problem?
You saw Nnamdi rape my daughter.
Nnamdi, my son, raped your daughter. How?
I don't know how he managed to get inside the house where my daughter was sleeping and raped her. Hey! Leanoge, woman, listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. Yet to call yourself a mother.
Nnamdi managed to enter your house, mounted on top of your daughter, and they were enjoying it. She couldn't shout. Probably she was enjoying it. then it's not rape.
It's a lie. Cover my mouth with his hand.
Will shut up! Shut up before I slice out that mouth!
They covered their mouth. You couldn't even bite him. Now, woman, what do you want us to do?
I want you to know that your son, Nnamdi, actually raped my daughter. And eventually, if she gets pregnant, that your son, Nnamdi, is responsible. Oh, that is your plan.
So, they've been doing it all this while. You couldn't wait for Nnamdi to marry her off. That's why you concocted this story of a rape. Now leave my house.
Huh?
Do you need a royal exit? Do I get a limousine to carry you?
Okay. Nkechi, come, let's go. Let's go. But, Osondu, I'm coming back for you.
Okay, you can
I'm coming back. You go. Nkechi, I blame you. You made a big mistake. You could have stabbed him to death.
Go ahead. Go ahead and stab him.
Go! Stab him! Your blood has
failed. You know that a madman has a family.
Yes! Stab him! And instead of them to say that they want Nnamdi to marry that ugly little thing, you're coming here claiming you
just leave the idiot.
Let me see people's leg here again. Please, woman.
Stab him.
That's one of the meat. I want you
He was able to give me only 7,000 naira.
7,000 naira?
Yes.
Papa, 7,000 naira? Papa, mba now. 7,000 naira for all those crops? The yams, the maize, the potatoes, all those vegetables, just 7,000 naira. That is very wicked.
Hey! Mama, half bread they say is better than none.
Mama. I also borrowed 5,000 naira from Nega. And I dropped my Hollanders as collateral. I sold my other Hollanders to Noah's wife. And she paid me 3,000 naira cash.
Mama, how much has the Hollanders sold in the market these days?
5,000 naira.
Mama, do you mean you sold yours for 3,000 naira only? Brand new Hollanders. Hey! Poverty is bad.
As long as there is life, there is hope.
Hope.
This will be the third time Papa will be selling a heap of crops. For nothing. Just to see us through school. God, where are you?
If I'm not mistaken, this should be the third time Mama is selling her wrappers just to see us through school. The last time was Joel's. I'm sure the next one will be this house.
This is not fair.
Mama. Don't worry. Don't worry. You register first. I'll wait till next year.
You can't register. Don't worry, I can't wait here. I can't wait.
Mama, please stop doing this.
You missed the exam last time now. Go and register. I'll wait. It's not fair.
I'm sorry.
I do it again.
Chineke. Obinna. Obinna. What is this? In my house! You two want to pretend to me that you did not see me walking. What?
What is this now? Let me see this woman.
Jesus.
What was spoil this sweet mood right there now?
You know why they?
Hey, Bia, are you not Ma?
Yes, I am Mama.
Yes, you are not only Ma Osondu. Look at her. Are you not the same Osondu that helped my son incur all the deaths at Okoyo's back? You have the boldness to come to my house to sit down on my chair and do this kind of rubbish that I don't even know. Now, before the count of 3, I want you out of my house. 1, 2. You're still here. Come on.
I don't like this home. That's why I don't like coming home.
Will you shut up? Shut up, I'm no fear. Look at you. Make sure you can pay. Okay, he's dead too. Marapa. No fear.
That was how you rap Papa and your rapper that useless in his life.
You're talking back at me. Obina, you said that I rap your father. Don't worry. Your father must hear this.
I don't like it though. Obina, it has gotten to this stage. Talking back at your mother and bringing guests into my house.
Papa, am I a kid?
Okay, thank you for reminding me you are an adult. Adult Obina. Now tell me one single good thing you have ever achieved in your whole life as an adult. Oh yes. I've seen how you celebrate your adulthood. You are in the village, both of you celebrating your adulthood. Or is it this one? Baba, smoking gates. Raping gates. Breaking into people's houses. Stealing petty things. When your mates are out there on the highway, performing, confronting Mopol and bringing results. Since you are stubborn. Now tell me, am I a thief? Or is your mother here a thief? Your poor wretched uncle, Izundu, may be a fool, but definitely not a thief. So tell me, from where did you learn all this?
Mama! Stop! I'm not a thief. Don't tell husband. See, I'm not a thief. If I'm a thief, you're the one that.
Why will you shut up your mouth? Go punish you for accusing me.
Oh, you have forgotten. The other day, Uncle Izundu caught us stealing someone's fruit. Are you the one that supported us? You are the one that supported us. So we learn from you.
I was only trying to.
You were what? A friend.
Why? You are talking to me. You want me to help you? Who helped me, sir? I am the person that acquired all this. I am the one that built this house. My father never helped me. I built it with my own money. With my hand and resources.
Papa, I hope you people have settled Okoye. Because I heard he's planning to take me to Zone 9. And let me tell you, if you do not pay him and I go to Zone 9, just pray I die there. Because if I come out alive, I swear my life, if I come out alive, I will burn down this house. No! I'll burn down this house.
No. It hasn't gotten to that. Hey, if Okoye takes you to Zone 9, I swear and I pray by the special grace of God I serve, you will die there. Yeah, no, you die there. You are not coming out.
Hey!
I am finished.
Mama!
Thank you.
I also do this with our father.
Please, I have to stop here. We'll see in school tomorrow.
Abba insists to follow me home. Let's go.
I have to go. Please, I have to go and help my mom sell some vegetables she got at the garden of her backyard. Please. But I'm still wondering, why are you so bent on me following you home today? Or is your uncle at it again?
Don't mind my uncle, Jerry. Well, it's not about him. I want to tell you something.
Okay, fine. Well, after the sales, I'll come. So we'll discuss about it. That reminds me, did Chima came as he promised?
Hey! You caught me. Yes, he did.
I knew it. So, did you give it the enrollment fee? That's so nice of you.
10,000.
Udoka, please, I have to start going. My mom will be waiting for me.
IJ, come. Come now. See,
I know the condition of your family. My uncle has already enrolled for me, so have this. I want you to write your exams.
So I'll finally write my exams.
It's okay. Thank you so much. God bless you for me. God bless you. Stand up on the road though. You want to take a stand here? Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Mama.
Hey, Mama. Who is chasing you?
Mama, is she back?
No, she's not yet back. What is it?
Mama, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Oh, Mama, say the Lord is good.
The Lord is good.
Mama.
Who gave it to you?
Mama, Udoka gave it to me.
Who is Udoka?
Mama, Udoka, my friend, my best friend. The one that just left here now.
Ijoma, so I look like a child to you. Udoka gave you what?
Mama, there's this tutor that wants to marry Udoka. So he gave Udoka some money for her WAEC enrollment, not knowing that the uncle has already enrolled her. Knowing what we are going through, she decided to give it to me to do my own enrollment. Mama, I can't afford to miss this exam, so I write myself.
Hey, Ijoma, are you telling me the truth?
Mama, are you trying to call me a liar? Have I ever lied to you?
For environmental management and toxicology, FUTO, you need 5 O-level credit passes to include chemistry, biology, agric science, maths, physics, and at least a pass in IJ. Oh, why is it still like this now? I thought we had already resolved everything now.
Ihuma, you won't understand. I'm feeling bad because Mama could not trust me. Have I ever lied to Mama before? So why will I do it now?
Mommy, I trust you now. Even Papa self trusts you.
Do not mistake Papa's silence for trust. I know Papa. I'm sure by now there are a lot of thoughts going through his mind. But I'm not worried about that because he's a man. But as for Mama...
don't blame Mama now. She's only trying to be a mother. See, a lot of things are happening in this our village, even in our school self. Today, this one is pregnant. Tomorrow, that one is having abortion. See, people cannot even believe that me and you, we can be this decent.
Is that what you're saying? So what are you now trying to say? You're not supporting Mama? Is that why Mama will not believe me? Mama has to believe me. She has to. Because I can't lie to her. I don't know why she cannot believe me.
But you know that Udoka is your friend and she can even cover up for you if you do rubbish. You know now.
Even at that, and she even went ahead to confirm from Udoka.
But you know Udoka is your friend now. Udoka can easily cover up for you because she's your friend, especially when it concerns schoolwork. Mama is only trying to be a good mother.
It's not as if I am not happy that help came. But I am afraid of the real source of the help. What if she had planned with Udoka to cover her up? What if she has subjected herself to one vice or another as to raise that money to be able to sit for the WAEC?
No. Ijoma haven't started trading on that part. No.
How sure are you?
I'm 99% sure.
You see, that 1% is still a very big chance. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I accept
that it was Udoka that gave her that money. The question now is, what did she tell Udoka as to convince her to give her such amount of money?
Papa Ijoma, please. I believe what Ijoma told me was the truth. I believe her.
Alright. That settles it.
Yes, right. No, this one entitlement. Okay. That's one. Ijoma.
What is it? 5 A's, 3 B's, and 1 C. This is your result. It's your.
It's my own time. 4 A's and 5 B's.
You passed.
Yes,
My daughter's pieces were.
This is your result.
Very good.
Ijoma was the best student. One girl was second and me, I was the
Excellent results.
They will come and show their uncle when he comes back.
The children have made us proud.
Yes, and they made us proud.
Yes.
At least this will nearly make up for the male children I did not have. Very good result, It's good. Keep it up. Let me go and continue with my cooking before I head all the ones. Now do well, look.
Mama, you were playing Ludo. Who was winning? Who was winning? Let the 4 of us play. Mama, now.
We're supposed to be happy because we win our
Mama, see my result again. 4 A's.
What do you want to do? Today is a day of joy, very big joy. These children, they made us proud. The boys is talking about. Where are the boys? Has any of them succeeded in the school? Talk about person work.
5 A's. 3 B's. 1 credit. 4 A's. This one. 5 B's. Anyway. It is manageable. Hey! You see, I was surprised because from the way you people were shouting and celebrating, I thought you made it all distinctions. Anyway, congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Uncle, now that we have passed our exam, I want to give us gifts.
Did I hear you say gift?
Gifts.
How many did your father give you? No, I'm asking you. How many did he give you? How many gifts? Both of you should be grateful that you were given an opportunity to pass through college in these hard times. And besides, you are ordinary girls.
Uncle, you always be saying girls. How does it matter if we are girls or boys?
Yes. Haven't you heard that girls' education ends in the kitchen? Or in another man's bedroom? You are here talking about the gift. Hey, come back here, my friend. And now that you have this, what next?
Uncle, we'll use it and get a job since it might be hard for our parents to see us through the university.
Yes. Hey, job, with ordinary school cert.
Get a job, no matter how small, and we'll save until we are able to further education in the university.
Hey, okay, we are washing. I am here. Osondu is here. Right. Oh God.
Mama, are you sleeping? Wake up.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, Mama.
I'm just resting my bed.
just got back from the town with Sijoma.
Where is she now?
Are you back?
Yes. So how was it? It went well. Please, I'm hungry.
Wait, you didn't need to be married.
Mama, I did. I got the job.
It's a lie. You said the truth.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. He said I should come back tomorrow. Serious?
So how much is the salary? Thank you, Jesus.
The manager did not tell me. He said that when I get my employment letter tomorrow, I'll see it. But I asked one of the girls. She said that they pay 7,000 naira for newcomers.
7,000 naira? Only? That's too poor. Don't mind her. At least it's good for a starter. You'll stay there and look for a better place. Come give me.
You not give my own work. Don't you know I'm your mother too?
Yeah, come and take your own.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Please just go ahead. I want for you now. I'm so happy for my sister. I'm happy too. Iwama is the luckiest girl in this whole world.
Really?
Just that the pay is too poor.
Pay? Who is talking about pay? Doesn't matter. What matters is she's working now. Okay. Are you happy with the way we roam around the village from Sunday to Sunday doing nothing? Are you? See, me, I just want to work, pay or no pay. In fact, I even want to start working.
What is it? It's true.
Because as for me, I'm actually tired. I'm tired of staying in this village. But I wonder when all this will be over now.
This girl is very funny, Sha. Maybe after your wedding. It's your wedding day. I am a chief right now. Number one.
Marriage. Wait. Don't you have a hope of getting married anytime soon?
My dear, I do. Can you tell me how near or far it will be?
Which doctor of the village? Bring one for one go.
Sorry.
You are very funny, Sha.
Udoka, what about you and Chema? I thought by now you should have been pregnant with his baby.
IJ, pregnant, Ke? How possible can that be? Is he out of wedlock or after marriage?
After wedlock, of course.
You like talking. Give me a look first. Let's go and plug him.
That reminds me. Guess what?
What?
Guess now.
What now? The sister is coming back.
No. Have I told the guys that I have a suitor?
He's a lie.
Serious?
Where is he?
You never told us all this.
Where is he from? I can't wait to hear his story.
Where is he? I can't wait.
So thinking. Tell us his name. Is he from this village?
What time is it for?
I forgot to ask him in my dream.
This girl.
This girl is a fool.
Thank you very much for coming to drop me off in my house. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Ihoma, tell me, why don't you want me to meet your people? Is it that I'm not up to the kind of man that you want? Or you don't like me?
It's not what you think, sir.
Ihoma, how many times have I told you to cut off sir whenever you're talking with me? What is it with sir anyway?
I'm sorry, sir. Ew. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, please.
It's okay. You're forgiven. But please, consider my proposal.
What proposal?
Ihoma, see, I've asked you to be my girlfriend. You refused. That I can understand. Probably it's not your style. I've equally proposed to marry you. You still refused. So, let me see your parents. Introduce myself, at least as a family friend. We can take it off from there first.
Okay, friend, Okay.
Thank you very much.
Please don't ever do that again, sir, please.
How does it make you feel?
It tickles me.
Anyway, okay, let's go down and just go to see your people, okay?
My parents? Just like that? No, I have to tell my parents first so I don't prepare for you. I cannot just take you to see my parents like that now.
Okay. Please, can I ask for a favor before you step down?
What's that?
Can I at least get just one peck?
Peck? How do you give someone peck now?
Come, let me show you.
Well done, lover boy.
No, my uncle.
I knew it.
Please, I have to go. Uncle, good morning, sir. Good night, sir.
I know that when you got this job, it was an opportunity for you to be going out and be meeting your numerous boyfriends.
No, Uncle, I'm working on. Ask him on his work. It's not work. I came to work.
Yes.
I'm working on.
Let me go and tell my brother.
Hey!
Who is that?
To tell you something. Papa, I don't want you to see Uncle Osondu. Please, please, I need to explain something to you. Please.
If my brother has after me, tell him I'm not around. Where is your husband?
Oh, he's not yet back.
Since morning?
Yes, he's not back.
Where is the woman?
She just rushed in.
Very soon she will rush out, not only rushing in.
Did she do anything?
When my brother comes back, tell him to come and see me.
My husband, I hope there's no problem.
Just tell him to see me.
Papa, where I'm working, his elder brother owns the office.
And he's not married yet?
Papa, that's what he told me.
Men lie a lot to women, especially when they want to woo one.
What does he want to lie to me now?
101 reasons a man will lie to a woman. We will talk about that later. He said he was pecking you when your uncle came into the scene.
Papa, I'm very sorry.
No. Don't be sorry for anything. We are right for it. But the only thing we are saying is let it be legal.
Papa, how do I make it legal?
Bring this man to us.
Bring him home?
Yes.
He has been the one asking me to bring him to the house, so, but I've been the one stopping. Papa, Ijoma, I got a job before her. Now I'm going to bring a suitor home before her.
Ijoma is your sister. She will understand. She'll be happy for you. Get this man to the house. We have to assess him. Ask him some questions. The answer he gives to our questions will determine whether he is ready to marry now or not.
Papa, thank you. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome.
I'm ready.
Okay. We're going to see your uncle.
Okay, Papa.
We'll soon come back.
But Papa, Mama, why don't we eat the food before you go to see Uncle Osondu?
You guys can go ahead and eat. When we come back, we'll eat.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, enjoy yourselves.
Why is Papa and Mama bent on seeing Uncle Osondu now?
Uncle caught me and Emeka when Emeka came to drop me off after work.
And so, who said there's something wrong with a man dropping off a woman?
He caught us.
He caught you, eh?
Emeka pecked me.
Hey! Mama! Emeka did what? On the road? Hey!
I didn't know what it was now. Emeka asked me to peck him. I told him I didn't know what it was. He said okay, he was going to show me. When he wanted to do it, that's when Uncle now walked in on us.
He was trying to show you or he had already showed you?
He was showing me.
Hey!
You should have seen the way Uncle was looking at us and all the things he was saying.
You are finished. Uncle Osondu will finish it.
But not to worry. I can help you out.
I've already done my arithmetic.
How do you mean?
I told Papa the truth.
Hey, you told Papa?
Yeah.
Even the pecking?
Yes.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell Emeka to come and see him.
Why?
Ijoma, Mwani, please sit down.
Are you okay?
Yes, please just sit down. Please.
What is it?
IJ, there's something I did not tell you.
Oh, did Emeka touch your breast?
No.
Emeka asked for my hand in marriage.
Emeka did what?
IJ, I didn't know how to tell you. I didn't know how you were going to take it. You know you're my older sister and you are expected to marry before me. I'm very sorry.
Ihoma, I'm so happy for you.
Are you serious?
Are you
serious?
Oh my God! How are you getting it from me?
You're the best sister in the whole wide world.
Also know that I will always love to have you as a sister
over
and over again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So very soon you'll be a married woman. So tell me, you love him, right? And you always feel thousands of butterflies in your stomach whenever he touches you.
How did you know?
I know. I've once had such feeling for a man.
Are you serious? Wait, I think I know the person.
You can't guess.
Is it that copper? What's his name? Tunde. Is that
But nothing happened.
Are you serious? I don't trust you.
Chai! Whoever disappointed me today.
You need to see.
You need to see how that boy was licking her tongue. It was... Their mouth was so close. It was so real. They were licking themselves as if they were licking tom-tom.
Hey! Bumwa. These girls have really spoiled. I thought it was only the boys, so the girls too.
My brother, you have to think about it. Oh yes, you have to think and do something, because these girls, they are growing up and their body is catching fire.
You see, I don't know if it was because of this WAEC they said that they passed.
That is making them everywhere is catching fire. All their body is catching fire.
Okay. Hey! No wonder. The other day, I saw Choma. I saw her in one corner, one dark corner, so with one boy. You need to see how they were laughing like fools. Hey!
That one is even better. I saw Ijoma with my eyes. Coming out from an uncompleted building with one boy. If you see what they were doing, touch me, I touch you. Touch me, I touch you. Ijoma was shaking her waist. Hey!
My own Ijoma.
Yes! Yes! They didn't see me because I was driving on my small bike. But this one, Ihoma did today, was terribly annoyed. I was so annoyed because if a man could follow a girl close to her house, licking her mouth, hey, who knows? Tomorrow he may follow her to her house, even right inside the bedroom. It's only God that will save us from what will happen.
Fear what? God forbid. Ashba, these children will never bring disgrace to this family. These girls will never bring disgrace to us. Hey, Papa Ijoma. You're not saying anything.
I'm listening.
Don't disturb him. He is thinking. He is a man. Oh yes. He knows what to do. He knows how to caution those girls. You see? That was why I spoke against it. Training these girls in school. See what is happening now.
Papa Nnamdi, education has nothing to do with this.
It has. Look, it has. Maybe you don't understand.
Osondu, my brother, I've heard all you said. I thank you for your concern and actions. They show love and fatherly care. I appreciate, because these girls are not mine alone. They are also your children, our children. So I thank you so much.
Izundu, is that all you have to say? No, is that all you have to say?
Oh, Osondu, when I get home now, I will confront Ijoma first. Yes. After that, I confront Ijoma. And I will teach them the lessons they will never forget in their lives. Yes. And I promise you, my brother, you will never see such again. Oh? And you would have beaten the hell out of her.
Don't worry yourself. I'll catch them. Next time I'll catch them.
Thank you. Let's be going. Let's go, woman. You have had it. Your daughters, your children. Let's go.
So they won't bring this face to us.
Kata will bust in Izundu's house.
They're going to kill themselves.
Hey, my husband, I never knew you were such an actor. You were for real.
About those people. They want me to kill my daughters so they can laugh and mock at us. I wonder what he intends to achieve when he sees me killing my daughters.
Do you believe what they said about Ijoma?
That all lies. Oh, I never knew Osondu to be such a big liar. At this his age. It's wicked generation. Wicked generation indeed.
Did you hear just laughter when we left? I heard her clearly.
Easy. That one. Don't mind her. Her wages are around the corner. Because if you seek for Osondu and he's not there, she will see what she did to herself.
Let them stay there and be waiting. Let them stay there and be listening to cries and beatings. Magic.
Wonderful, wonderful. Gossip. Osondu, my brother. You are just said it all. Rebecca, you are welcome to our family. Thank you, you are welcome. When you reach home, discuss with your people and bring us word back so that we know when you are coming. For us to also prepare well to host you very well.
That won't be a problem, Papa.
Thank you. You are a man. You are a man. You see, you remember that day I saw you and the Igoma behind our compound. You people are doing. I was so annoyed. I nearly killed you with my pump action. You see, but something in me told me that you are a good man. But you see, I was doing what I was doing because I wanted you people to do it the normal way. That's the way we are doing it. You know, begin to teach her because you see, marriage is an institution where those outside are trying to run in, those inside they are trying to run out.
I know. I have told her everything. She sees how we live here peacefully. When there is food, when there is no food.
Hey! What is still holding you now? I packed all the luggages in the car. Please now be fast. You know we are traveling a long distance to the city.
We are coming, my in-law.
Okay, Mama.
My son,
Papa.
You are a great man. I am very, very proud of you. You see, it is not easy for someone to host his traditional marriage and white wedding the same week. You made us so proud. You married Ihoma like a princess. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Papa.
And I pray that God will direct you, God will guide you, God will strengthen you and prosper you. But my son, please, don't forget the promise you made to me. Taking Ihoma to the university. All my life, all I've worked for is to see these girls through the university.
Papa.
I am begging you,
Papa,
please, don't disappoint
if that is your problem, then consider that you don't have a problem.
Thank you, my
because
son.
it's settled already.
Thank you.
See, I will not only stop at that point. I want you to now see me as your son, not just a son-in-law. Therefore, I'm going to take necessary steps to give this place a facelift. Because this place has become a home for me. You know, so it has to be very comfortable for my father and mother, and including myself and my wife, that will be coming here once in a while to spend some time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ihoma, you're going with your husband. You must be a good girl. You must be submissive to him. You know where you're coming from. In time of plenty, be there with him. In time of little, be there with him. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Stop crying, huh? Stop crying. Emeka is all you've got now. Hold on to him. It's okay, it's okay.
What's up, man?
I beg, I will come to your house.
You come to my house?
I beg, I need stuff.
If you go to my what do you go to my papa?
Sorry.
I beg, no try him again, I beg.
Sorry, now give me this thing, I beg, I need them now.
You need them?
Yeah, I beg.
Your money first.
What is like this now?
The last time we buy, you don't
give me. See money.
Give me. Don't be see money. Add. I know what I give you. I know where I buy them. Give me. How can they pay? Business bad, I beg.
Give me now. Calm down.
Take. Come. No try me. No come my house. You no tell me.
And those
confirm that one.
I give you.
That stuff I give you.
Ha! Open the hotel.
It seems you are through for the day.
Very, very tired. As you see me, what I want to do is to go to the owners and collect my money.
You don't need to tell me. It's written all over you. Oh boy. You're looking like a gorilla fighter.
Namde. Anyway, what I want to do now is to go to the owners, collect my money, in order to give you your own. I don't want your wahala.
That one now ain't sweet me. Go and collect money. See, Obina, when a man works, he needs money in return. Guy, go collect money, come give me. I need money, my business is going down.
Namde,
work hard.
Go, I just need 2 wraps.
Which wrap? There's no wrap for you. Pay first, then I will give you wrap. The ones you took from me, you have not paid. I beg. Go and get the money and come and meet me. I'm going to the phone.
I'll meet you up, right?
But come with money. Come with money. I don't want to give anybody free. I beg.
No problem. Auntie, please give me something. I mean, give me something, please.
I can't pay you. I don't have any money on me to pay you.
It's going to be this now. Even if it's half of it, give me. There's something I need to do with the money, seriously. Why can I cut 10 pound fruit from different trees and you're here telling me you don't have one? Please, auntie, give me, please.
Obina, I already told you that I don't have any money on me.
Which can't it be this now?
Okay. See what will happen. Come next tomorrow. At least by then, I must have sold the palm fruit. Then I can pay you.
Auntie, I don't like this. I don't like this. If I come here again, you give me my money.
Okay, I will give you.
Okay, now.
Hey, still food! Whoa!
Papa, you're welcome.
God bless you.
How's your wife?
She's well, Papa.
Hey!
God bless you, Papa.
How is your mama, daughter?
Oh, she's very well. As a matter of fact, let me bring something she personally bought for you. Mama, she personally bought the strapper for you. Mama?
You're welcome.
Yes, Mama.
How is your wife?
She is well.
Chai, welcome, man.
Thank you, Mama.
Please thank them for me and thank my in-land, the wife. They bought all this for me. Including the rapper.
Mama. But it's for nothing. I'm only just performing my duty.
God bless you.
What of my sister Ihoma?
Oh, she's very well. She actually said I should make sure that I come back to the city with you today. Yes.
But she knows I'm searching for a job.
Job? But you have not gotten any now, eh?
I'm still searching.
Don't worry, so you come with us even if it's just for 1 week.
No, you didn't buy anything for me.
I did. I have some things for you in the car.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey, what? Hey! I knew it! Izundu, how do we begin to share this? I knew it. I know that if my daughter, definitely she's going to make it. What is happening now? Hey! How do we...
Hello, my sweetheart.
My husband! You're back! Oh, I missed you! How was your trip? He says hi! Ichoma! My husband, you brought her. Thank you so much. God bless you. Ichoma! I see you! I see you! Look at you.
You're my younger sister.
It's this man that is taking care of you. Hey, hi to Mama and Papa. Uncle Osondu and his wife. Hey, our cousin Nandi and Obina that used to do area scatter area. They still doing it. Our friends used to go to the stream, carry pot of water. We don't have
Honey, hold on. How many questions will she answer at it? You are not giving your father a single seat. After a long journey to this place.
You are not a stranger, this is your house.
Anyway, my love, I'm going to go up and freshen up while you are on the catching up. But please, let her rest. Give her some food.
But provided you don't stress her too much, let her eat. Make her comfortable.
Hey! This house is so fine and beautiful. Hey! Welcome to very tall. And the flower. It's shiny, shiny. Oh God, this is really a paradise. I'm so happy for you. I really missed you. God, the God that did it for me will surely do it for you 10 times over. Amen. Are you serious? When is the wedding? They've not fixed the date yet. Who is she getting married to? Chima. That's it. Oh, Chima! She's lucky. Chima is marrying her. Hey, that's good though. I'm so happy for her. My sister, I'm so happy to see you. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Bring everything eatable in this house. Anything drinkable I want to eat, I want to drink. I'm going to feed you, Mama and Papa will not recognize you again. And I'll be fresh like you. Not because let's get to see salad, right? Your body will be fresh. I'm so happy to see my sister. I'm going to spoil them. We need to change your entire wardrobe, seriously. What's wrong with my clothes? This is the city, oh please. You're my only sister. You need to look very good. You have a car? My sister. As soon as I came to the city, my husband said he does not want me using public transport at all, not even taxis. Then he now enrolled me in a driving school.
This guy is too fine. I'm not surprised. You've always been intelligent.
Enter inside.
So I should go to the other side?
Enter. Oh, just open the door. Here. I want to boil water, but I can't find a kettle or stove. Don't worry, don't bother yourself. We use an electric kettle. Besides, if you need anything, just call the house help. She'll help you with anything you need. Come, let's go and watch the morning news.
Is that what you do every day?
That's what my husband wants.
No sweeping, no cooking, no washing, don't do anything.
He calls it civilization. He says his wife is not a slave or a house help, and she just sit down and be pampered. I even had to insist that I have to cook my husband's food. I don't know how the house help will be the one cooking my husband's food. Come on, let's go and watch the news, baby.
How are you?
I'm fine.
And how's your family? We thank God. Oh my goodness. My dear, you're looking so sweet. Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. This is what we call a wig. We've won all of them. I thank God. I thank God, my dear. What's your future? Ah, she's fine. She has come to the city to see her sister. To the city? Hey! City! That's good. Thank you. That's very nice of her. Thank you. And your husband was on you? Oh! He has come to the farm. To the farm? To still do what? Oh! Iruka, why can't you tell this man to stop for once? To stay here and enjoy the money the children are bringing for him.
He's gone there to exercise his jaw. To sit down.
Hey, you're welcome. Unless that's exercise. Unless that's. I wasn't expecting you. I hope all is well. Yes, all is well. I brought back your wrappers. My wrappers. The one you used to borrow money from me. My sister, do you know I forgot completely? Hey! Please let me go inside and get to your money. Please come. I didn't come here to collect my money. I brought back your wrappers. No, honestly, I forgot about it completely. I'm sorry. I forgot too. Okay, take your wrappers. You're angry with me. Oh. I said I am sorry. You're angry. My dear, I'm not angry with you. And I can't be angry with you. How can I be angry with you? Eh? You are my friend. They are my own children too. Can't you understand? Oh my God. I'm sure. 100% sure. Come on. Never be gone. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you. Please sit down. Let me get something to drink. Please, I'm waiting. Everything for Mugo. My rapper. Please go. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Aisha.
Sir, please, if you need any other thing, don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay. Thank you very much, IJ. By the way, where is my wife?
She should be upstairs. Should I get her for you?
Oh, never mind. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh, thank you very much.
Make a wish.
My wife's immediate elder sister.
Ah.
So, let's just drink and leave immediately. But not so fast. You know the way it is now. I have to rush upstairs after the drink, then get the appropriate permission to step out.
Sorry, okay. I forgot you're already married.
Okay.
Let's hurry up. Then you go upstairs and tell madam that we're going out.
Alright. I'll be with you.
I promised Papa to see you to school. Now that you're pregnant, how are you going to cope?
As I speak to you, my husband is currently processing my admission in a private university. Guess what?
What?
He's also processing your own.
Are you serious? He's working on my own admission too.
He said I can go to school even while I'm pregnant.
Dear, this your husband is a godsend to our family.
My sister, the way my husband loves our family, I cannot explain it to him. He said he's going to take care of every member of our family. How do I explain that one?
Oh, you're lucky, my dear.
Hey, that reminds me. I remember that my husband's best friend. The one that came the other day now.
Yes, I remember.
Abiodun.
What about him?
He said that I should tell you that he likes you.
What for?
I don't know. He just said that I should tell you he likes you. Anyways, let's just watch and see.
Whatever. Please, I want you to teach me the experience of pregnant women.
You see, I'm so tired from walking down this stairs. If you want me to tell you, then you have to go and get me a glass of juice.
So you don't want to tell me?
But Mama has already explained everything we need to know about pregnancy.
I don't want to know Mama's own, I want to know your own. Or are you not my younger sister again?
You know that now I am the Nwa Gadi. And this is officially my Omugo. So you have to take care of me. So, go and bring me the glass of juice. Oh yeah, go and get you to teach me. No.
Ijoma went to Ihoma's place in the city, and this is your share.
Chineke! Who heard him? Hey! All these ones for you. For me. Chineke. Hey! Chino. Hey!
Including this one.
Chineke, okay, for me.
For you.
Hey! My dear.
Just manage it, please. Just manage it.
This one is not management though. This one is not management at all. Hell! Thank you so much. God bless you. How is she coping with life in the city?
She's fine, she's fine. She's doing well.
And then the husband is a very rich man. Very big man with a big mansion.
We thank God.
Hey!
She's coping well, she's fine. She extends her greatest to you.
Yeah, you extend ours to you.
I will send her wherever she calls. I thought your husband is inside.
My dear, he's not yet back from work. Thank you, eh?
Let me tell you something. You are not somebody else, so I can't hide it from you. There's no need to hide it from you. Okay. We are one. The Lord has done it again for us. Your daughter Ijoma is getting married.
It's you. Hey!
Don't worry. Very soon they will come. You will meet them. You will see them.
I am sure she's getting married to another big man. Hey!
Thank God. Let me start going.
You're lucky.
Just thank God. Hey! My sister, thank God.
Lucky you.
Even later.
Yeah.
Four cartons of beer. It's too much now. No. 4 cartons is too much. We'll make it 2 cartons. Mama, what do you drink? My dear, this is just an introduction. It's not a traditional marriage yet. 4 cartons is too much. We'll make it 2 cartons. After all, we have 2 crates of minerals here, which is okay. This is okay. 6 tubers of yam. Mama, for the jam egusi soup, we are not cooking on that day. We are not cooking. We leave all that for the traditional marriage. Cooking, no. 6 bottles of dry gin. Ijoma! 6 bottles is too much.
Mama, it's for the elders, it's not much.
I think 4 bottles will be fine. Let's leave them with 4 bottles. 4.
What was it I heard you say?
This is for the introduction. She says 6 bottles of dry gin. I said it's too much. We should make it 4 bottles.
It's just 1 bottle.
1.
Yes, it's 1 bottle. It's not a matter of choice. We are talking about the tradition here. And the tradition says 1 bottle of dry gin.
Inugun. So 1 bottle.
Read down the rest. Let me hear.
50,000 mother, 30,000 for father. Ijoma, no. This one will go off. Let him use his goodwill to do whatever he wants to do. This price money. It's too much.
Mama, stop picking and building. My husband to pay has so much money. He can even do double of this.
Shut up your mouth. We are not selling you off. We're only giving out your hand in marriage. Let him do what he likes. It's free of charge. It's just free will.
Yes, no. This is going off. It's going off. Hey, Joma.
Read down.
Half bag of rice. Half gallon of groundnut oil.
Who is cooking on that day?
We are not cooking on that day. This is introduction, Ijoma. You know the difference between introduction and traditional marriage? Look at you, your traditional marriage is coming up. Oh. This one is introduction, so don't do all these expenses here. Half bag of rice is going up because even on that day, on the day of your traditional marriage, one bag will not even be enough. We'll make it 1.5 bags. So this one is going up. There is no cooking. This one.
Mama, so no cooking, no rice, no swallow, nothing. Nobody eats that day.
There is no cooking. The only eating there is just small chops, garden egg, cola and blab and noodles and mandots here. For this one, no.
Ijama, this is just the introduction. Leave it as it is. Okay?
Okay, Mama.
I would be son-in-law. Is a governor, or is he the son of Michael Henchard of Old English?
My in-laws, I greet you. Before us today is no other person but Prince Abiodu, the son of a great king from the Yoruba land. Oba of Ikiru. That's the son.
Son of the great king of Yoruba land. Oba Olushola Akinide Oleriwo Kayomo Basibe.
Ijama, yes, Papa. Do you know this man?
Yes, Papa.
He has come with his people with these drinks to ask for your hand in marriage. Do we go ahead and accept their drinks?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, very well, you. Papa, Odoputa. Osondu.
Only a family.
Yuma, you didn't tell me that Abudu is a prince. It's not funny. Eh? I was surprised, so shocked.
And you were doing Shakara, Abi. Now you have seen, see the karate, see everything very colorful.
You see the drinks, cars, everything. Hey, my dear, thank you so much.
My sister, I wanted to surprise you. You deserve the very best. If ordinary introduction is like this, then you can imagine how the wedding will be. Ha! The whole village.
Thank you so much. I love you so much. Hey, God help me.
See you, la 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 la.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Papa, Mama,
This is our little way of saying thank you to both of you for the moral training that you've given to your children and for the good luck they've brought to us since we got married to them. We'll say thank you.
Mama, Papa, please accept this token of a car. Our little way of saying thank you. It's been nice knowing both of you.
What? A car? Yes. For us? Yes. Iruka, this is a dream.
Papa, you can look for anyone to be driving you around town, okay? We'll be paying the person every month end.
No. I know how to drive. I can drive myself. Yes.
Okay.
I know how to drive myself.
That settles it then.
If anybody around, where are my neighbors? God is in my house. Hey! Where are my neighbors? God has visited me. Hey! God is in my house. God is in my house. I have seen it. Come to my neighbors.
My brother. My in-laws. They brought this car for us. For us. For who? For me and my wife.
It's for us. Also my brother. You see, this car will be using it. You see, don't bother, I will explain it to you. It means in-law. You always visit me and
Nine. What is it? That's why you're sitting here all by yourself, absent-minded. What are you thinking of?
You won't understand.
They make me understand. What is it?
Do you remember one night I woke up telling you about the dreams I had of my brother's wedding?
Che! So true. I remember. My husband, your dream came true.
When next I tell you something, don't argue with me.
So true. Hey! This is true.
Kingsley.
Yes, Papa.
This money is 10,000 naira. This is the much my wife and I are able to raise for you. You said you are going to buy the jam form. It is because of our love for education that made us give you this money. So don't misuse it.
Make sure you buy the jam form and you sit for the exam. Papa, thank you, Papa. Thank you, Mama. God bless you, Papa.
Kingsley, get up.
Papa, I'm okay here, please.
Get up. It's only God that you can kneel down for. Huh? Yes.
Thank you so much. I'm grateful, Papa. Bye-bye, Mama.
Oh!
Father Lord, I just thank you. I thank you, Lord. Me, Iruka, I'm the one paying for other people's children examination fees. Me that couldn't pay for my children's school fees. Oh, God.
Thank you, God.
I thank you.
Just get up and sit down. I told you
I told you when you were crying and nearly killed yourself because you had no male child. I told you that God is not a kid and that for everything he allows to come to pass on earth, he has a reason and purpose for it. Just tell me, which male children could have done all these things these two young men have been doing for us since they got married to our children? First, they placed us on salaries, and now they have told us that they want to build a new house for us. Oh, God. Thank you, God, for seeing us through this. Hey!
Ijoma said it. Ijoma said it. When I went to collect 3,000 naira from Nneka. I will make you proud. Mama, everything that you have lost because of us, Mama, you will get it double. Now look at me. I'm now lending money to people. I now give my fellow women Hollandaise more Iruka. Hey! Lord, I thank you.
Hey!
I just thank you.
Jesus.
I just thank you.
Thank you, Jesus. You are too much. Who am I that you have decided to embarrass me with blessings? Eh? Oh my God. Please bless and keep these children for us. In the name of Jesus.
Those girls brought so much light into Izundu's family. While mindlessly about, this is unbelievable. My enemies at work.
Papa, you didn't go to work today. This one you're still home by this time.
I don't blame you. Oh yes, because I've turned to your money-making machine. All you do in this house is to sit back, sleep. After sleeping, you eat. I mean, you eat all my food. Then you look at the toilet. You discharge all my hard-earned resources as a waste. Oh yes. Maybe I should have asked questions. I should have asked questions about your family background before bringing you into my life. Because you've used your family bad blood to infest all my children. Now what they do is to go about the village, smoke game, rape gas, indulge in petty stealing, not even armed robbery, I mean highway robbery. That could have been enough for me. All this because of your bad blood.
Who's bad blood? Osondu, who's bad blood? Hold it there. Yanoge, look at you. You spared the road and spoiled your children. You're now blaming me.
See my brother Izundu. Just see. Is she not from my own blood? That's the way our family behaves.
Which Izundu? Your blood. This same Izundu. Have you forgotten so soon when he will come to this house to beg you to borrow him money to be able to pay his children's school fees? Being the bad man that you are, you always refused him. You're here taking glory in another man's hard-earned success. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you.
Whatever belongs to Izundu belongs to me. And I'm very, very proud of the achievement.
Indeed, he's my brother. Whatever belongs to you, shameless man. Don't go and look for what's wrong with your children. You're here, reveling in another man's hard-earned success. My friend, go to work.
Okay, you can talk to me. You can talk to me anyhow you like. Useless mother, useless children. See your kids. They will only come back home when Izundu's in around. Playing bouncers. Playing bouncers. Acting village praise singers. All because of money. The little money they get from them. God will join me to punish you demons in this house. Now you want me to go to work. I won't go. I said I won't go.
Onyereze.
Good morning.
Good morning, Onyereze.
Naiku, good morning.
Onyereze, how are you?
It's like you people are going for a function. This is why you're dressed like this.
Nneka's daughter is wedding today, and we are made the father and mother of the day.
Eh? You? Mother of the day? Father of the day. Hey! Ezoku. Hey! Okay. You should go well. Send my regards to her.
Where are you going with a gallon in your hand?
I said, let me go and fetch water.
You and Nyereze fetch water. What about your boys?
Which boys? Those are just in my house. You want them to beat me? I did. They will not fetch water for me. And I don't have money to give to Ndausa and Abamiri. So let me just go and fetch it,
200 naira for about 10 gallons in Nyereze.
Look, I want them. I don't have 200 naira. I don't have that kind of money anywhere. No problem, let me go. I'm going bye-bye now.
You know what? You are come. Go inside, get dressed, follow us to the wedding. When we come back, I'll call those boys. They will fill all your drums for you. And I'll pay.
Iruka. You mean there?
I will pay.
Hell. One them, thank you. God bless you,
Go inside and get dressed. Let's go to the wedding.
Okay, thank you. I'll be fast.
Okay. Make it snappy, please.
Papa.
Jordan.
Papa. Papa, we have gone to see the warehouse where we'll be bringing in the cement and other building materials to avoid damage or theft.
We think it's in a neighborhood that is safe because it's around my brother's factory.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Papa, so by tomorrow we'll be bringing in the cement and other building materials to the site.
Exactly.
Namdi. Chema. Obina.
Chema.
This is where both of you come in. You'll be supervising both the warehouse and the site.
No problem. And note, please, that every material that goes in and out of that warehouse must be recorded.
Why not?
You know you can never trust these artisans.
Yes. Chairman, anything way you give me and my brother, so make we look after for this village. Nobody fit touch him. Anybody will touch him, we go more them.
Well.
Now we.
It's okay. We know what you can do. That is all for now. That's all for now.
Chairman, anything for the boys?
Sure. Something good day. Sure.
Of course, there's something for the boys. I'm there, no being now.
There will always be something for you guys.
Oh, yes. Something for you boys.
Let me see what I will.
Three buzzer for the man. Buzzer. Something for the man who sabi.
It's together.
We rotating, it's yours at the junction. We don't have to.
Some set of funny guys, man.
How do you manage this? I don't have any problems at all. My in-laws.
No, Papa. Your sons.
My sons.
Hey!
Izundu.
Papa, you don't have to worry, okay? You don't have to worry. Myself and Emeka, we are out for this family.
And for good?
Yes, for good. Do not see us as your in-laws. See us as your sons.
My sons, I don't know where to start or where to end. But my prayer is that God will bless you and keep you for me. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Sister, I'm so happy for you. Food is ready, they'll come and call you. My dear, I'm sure you know you were the one who brought light to our family.
Hi. Ijoma, how did I bring light to the family?
If you had it, no, don't worry, don't stress yourself, I will help you. If you hadn't married Emeka, then I've met my husband at Ije, you're forgetting too quickly. Please remind me.
If you had not supported me to marry Emeka, we would be sitting down here,
What if you had said I'm your big sister? You have to wait for me to marry first. We will be having fun, eating chicken.
You mean, please don't talk much.
And where is the wife of Chukwuemeka? And the mother of Chukwuemeka, Chidi?
Hello, where's your husband now? Welcome, my husband.
I'm jealous, so.
Don't be a beg. Husband, please sit down.
Yeah.
Pass me the other plate.
Please, how's my husband?
And in-law, so I'm now supposed to be your husband keeper, right?
What are you saying?
No, now can't I just joke with you? I need to say that your husband went straight to the office. Yes.
Okay. So, how about my parents?
Oh, they're very fine. They send their regards.
Sweetheart,
Yes, baby.
how's the project going?
Honey, you can't believe it. They're almost at the finishing level.
So, you better be fast. I can't wait. Oh, Ugoma, I can't finish up this food.
Ijoma, you never start eating now.
I have to start going so I can prepare food for my husband.
Finish your food first. Then after that, you can go. Your husband is in the office, don't forget.
Uncle? Yes. How are you? That's what progressing at the side.
Auntie, good afternoon. How are you? Work is fine, it's fine. It's just that we are the finishing touches. But also we might have delay.
What's causing the delay again?
Paint. Our paint has finished.
I will inform my building when he calls.
Okay.
He traveled with Emeka.
Okay, no wonder. I've been trying his line. It's not been connecting.
Okay, no, they are not around.
When he calls, I will tell him about it. The delay will not be.
What of Namdi? Namdi is at the side. Bye-bye. Hello? Mama the mama.
Abu! Mama!
Look at you. Just like blossom in trees.
Papa, I missed you. Hey!
Mama, we missed you.
I missed you so much. Mama. Hey, Omalicha. Mama is getting younger every day.
Yes. That's my handwork.
I agree with you totally on that.
I'm looking after her very well.
Thank you. My children.
Papa, that your flute, I missed it too. Will you play for me before I leave?
I'll blow the flute for you.
Can you dance on that? You and this flute and Papa, one day you just bring Papa to the city so that every morning he will be playing flute for you.
Can you dance?
How is your sister?
Oh, they are on their way coming.
Yes, Mama, they actually stopped over somewhere to pick up some things that will be needed here at home. But we drove straight, so that's why we came before them. So they will soon be here.
Okay.
However, Mama, anyway, Mama, I don't know what and what that you have taken care of that is still remaining to be taken care of too. However, we don't even know how much you have left. So since we're already here, we decided that me and my manager will talk about it. You know, women are very good with managing funds. So we said, let's give you this little thing to add to whatever expenses that we will incur again. Because your papa's manager, like my wife, is my manager. So that's why I'm giving it to you, because you people are better bank managers when it has to do with money.
Thank you.
See my baby. Why?
Osondu, you are not just my brother, but my only brother. From the same womb, brothers of the same parents. I thank you for your love and all that you have done for me all these years. Thank you, my brother. He's on the one thank you for all the assistance. No, this is not why I came. I came to inform your family that the house is now completed. Like you know, my daughters
and their husbands came back for the purpose of the grand opening of the house, which will be coming up in the next 4 market days. So, why I brought this?
Why? Foreign hot drink for me.
Foreign.
You see, the way we relate in this village, other villagers will be envying us. They will be jealous of us.
Outside of my brother. Thank you.
Well, the only thing is that we pray for life.
Thank you.
If God permit, we are going to paint the whole village red. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, man.
You see, God has done it for us. In fact, I am happy for us.
Yes.
Because He's between us. After all, I trust my in-laws and I want to the tax.
Exactly. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Oyinlese! This woman, maybe she has gone back there. Thank you.
Let me
greet my wife for me, eh? My in-laws too, greet all of them.
Let me just go and say good morning to them.
Greet them.
I've not seen them this way.
Izundu, no, wake him up!
No, Mama, not going to oh my God, wake him up!
Wake him up! Izundu! What's going with him? God, where are you? Jimmy knows
Miss Fan. But what I don't understand is, how could my brother die in his sleep? Enemies at work. Yes. Those who do not want to see progress in my family. Oh.
Wake him up! Oh! Wake him up! Wake him what do you expect the daughters to do when they come and see you like this? Eh?
Oh, what a world! Uncle Izundu! I know my enemies. Oh, what a world, though! I want to see progress.
Josie, no me now. Josie. Papa, come here. I'm coming.
Mama, what's going on?
What's going on here?
Mama, what's going on?
What's going on
Auntie.
here?
Oh!
What's going on?
Mama, please talk to me now. What's happening, Mama?
Hey!
Mama.
Your father didn't wake up this morning.
Yeah.
What?
Oh! Your father didn't wake up this morning! Papa!
Help me! Water!
Hold your wives together. Hold your wives because I don't want double tragedy in this house.
Water! Help me, water! Honey, please don't do this.
It's okay.
Water.
Get water for them.
Water. Oh, Papa, water, please.
Hey! I cannot believe you just buried my father. A man that was pale and hearty, waiting for the opening of his new house. My father didn't die a natural death.
It's okay. It's okay. He was our father too.
Yes. As a matter of fact, as much as I'm concerned, Papa was an icon. An epitome of peace in this village. Hold on, I understand how you feel, okay? But please, you have to try. At least for Mama. We shouldn't be breaking that in front of Mama, rather we should help Mama. You have to be strong, yeah? Please, my love, I'm here with you. Just come and sit in here, please. Come. Please put yourself together. Please. Prince, I think the earlier we relocate Mama out of this house, the better for us and for her. It will help her forget the memories of Papa and everything about this place. I agree with
you. My father's spirit will never rest. Papa's spirit will never rest. He will continue to hunt down those who let him kiss any grave. Amen!
I will just move forward. Yes. Papa is gone and never to be seen again, except in our imaginations and dreams. Exactly. Please, you should stop crying. Please.
Does it mean that they can't do what I asked them to do for me? Or that they don't have the money to do it? I have reminded them this over and over again. Yet, they remained adamant. Hey, Iruka is at it. She asked them not to do it. That's I'm sure of. Okay. I've removed her to my friendship to the other side.
Okay! Anamano. This is an uphill task. Nothing is too difficult for Uche.
I know. That's why I have come again.
You will go and come back in 4 market days from now. Then your request will be granted by Uche, the great God.
Ojiji. Udene kana mapozu afọ. Anu kpọrọ nkunu eju ọnụ. You see? I'll go. And I'll come back.
Obirango dadabule. Yala ọkwa mgbugbe pụrụ n'azụ. Go.
we are dead.
What more do you want with my family? You succeeded in killing me and sending me to my early grave, untimely death. Osondu, are you not yet satisfied? I have the powers to take your life with this broom and knife all the while, but I will not, because you are my only brother. Osondu, why are you after my wife? Osondu, stop or be consumed! Stop where you are.
Take this. You will bury this first on his grave. With this too, you will engage his spirit for further attack and appearance. Remember what I said you should be reciting while burying it.
Yes, I remember.
Take this. You sprinkle this at the entrance of the new house. And when it is done, Osondu, go home and be drinking your palm wine while Okiri will perform his act.
So you mean he won't appear to me again?
Ah! Are you doubting the powers of Okiri?
If I'm doubting, I wouldn't be here considering what happened. Thank you, Uche. Thank you.
Iyo onye metara ya buru Iyo onye metara ya buru aka makwụrụ ya. help me! Papa, your wife! Papa, help me now, please!
Are you sure you did this as I instructed?
Yes, I did.
Then what is happening?
God.
Obi does not lie.
Ah! Ah!
Obi does not lie, Osondu.
What I see here,
Okri has revealed that the charm was rather spread at your doorstep, Osondu.
Ojiji. No, that's not correct. I did exactly what you asked me to do, to spread it in front of of her compound, her new mansion, which I did.
Osondu, you said that is not correct.
You are accusing me. Okay. No, that's not what I said. But I did as you instructed me.
Okay. Are you sure, Osondu, that nobody saw you?
Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me.
Because it is getting complicated, Osondu. Don't anger the gods.
Whatever you're
Your son
I'm going to tell you that to back. My family is rude. You see, when my wife became blind and got paralyzed, I took it as one of those sicknesses that normally comes naturally. But when my son, Belinda, became sick the same way, I knew that something greater than termite has entered into termite's hole. So I decided to seek solution. I went to the first church. They told me that what was happening in my house is from within. So I went to the second church, still pointing at the same direction. In fact, the fourth ministry I went to, all of them still pointing at the same direction. So I knew that something terrible has invaded my family. That's why I called you, so that you will help me. You will help me to find solution.
Osondu, you said you went to 4 men of God. all of them were saying the same thing, pointing at one direction.
Yes, yes.
That means you know the name of the person we are talking about. What stops you? Why do you find it difficult from telling us the name? Let us hear the name now.
Allow Osondu to say something. Still have more words to tell us.
Osondu, I can't wait. I'm anxious. And I want to hear that name. Also, I want to know that particular person.
Opaka, take it easy. Take it easy. My kinsman, we have to take these things easy.
We know these things. Let's not be faster than our shadows. All I'm saying is, we have to be sure before we start casting stones.
Oh yeah, you are sick. Huh? Osondu, you need to see a doctor. Osondu, yes, you are sick. Mind your words, so. Don't insult me. Osondu, did they say Okoye was the one? Why did you say he needs to see a doctor?
Of course, I said it. I said it. Because from the way Okoye was talking, you understand that. Yes. He has a problem in his head.
Osondu, I will not warn you again.
How can you? I was telling you people that I went to several churches and they were pointing at the same direction. You are telling me that you need to cast the first stone. What type of stone are you casting? Do I look like somebody who is drunk? Smell my mouth. Osondu, why not tell us the name? Look, I'm running out of patience. Tell us the person's name now.
Simple thing. Just tell us the name.
It's Iruka.
Yeah.
Hey. Yes, Iruka, my brother's wife. My late brother's wife. No. No. Something is wrong somewhere. It's in your mother's bedroom that something is wrong.
Osondu, do you know the implication of what you have just said?
Yes. Do I look like somebody with water in my mouth? Do I have water in my mouth?
My kinsman, here we are. That's why I said we should take it easy. Have you seen it?
Osondu, those places you went to, where are they? Hey, that's what you should be asking me. Not all of you laughing at me as if to say I am a crazy man at the game market. Those places I went to is church and ministries. In fact, the last place I went to, it was White Garment Church. White Garment Church? What are you saying? Do you know that people from far, even from Kafanchan, even Muslims, they come there, Hindu, Buddha, everybody, they come there to seek solution. If you come there, you find solution. It was the place I went to and they expose everything.
My brother, this case is twisting into something else. Osondu, tell us, what do you want us to do? Because we cannot go and accuse Iruka just like that. Yes. When we are not fully convinced of what you are saying.
My kinsman, how can I accuse my brother's wife? My late brother's wife. You all know how I related with Izundu. He was so dear to me. How can I lie against his wife now that he's dead? What do I stand to gain? Tell me, what do I stand to gain?
Osondu, we are going to invite Iruka for her to prove her innocence. And it will go in this way. You see that church you went to, that lay out the allegation, is where we are going to go.
But we won't go, no. We won't go there again. We won't go there.
But you said it was from the churches that you found out.
Oh, yes. I've gone to those churches and they showed me the way. I got solution from them. Now I want us to follow it traditionally. What do you mean? If you don't know, if you go to this church, if you go to church again now, they will begin to talk about forgiveness. Me, I don't want to forgive anybody. I don't want to forgive anybody. Somebody who killed my no, it is my wife and my son. No, I said no. Let's go to Ijabode. Let's go to Ijabode. In fact, I can even donate my truck to take all of you to Ijabode.
Hey, don't pay me. Yes. You see, it's not that I don't trust Okri, but because some evil people here, some evil people may have can go there and compromise it, and Okri will lose its potency. That's what I'm saying.
Osondu, make your statement very clear. What are you really talking
about? What I'm saying is that we'll get to the root of this matter. That's what I'm saying.
Osondu, Okri is our deity, and we trust his judgment. We are not going anywhere else.
Osondu, it's better we treat this case right in our family here. Wow. Or do you want us to call the entire community?
If you want to call heaven, call heaven. Call heaven. After all, I am the
Stop paying on
That makes sense.
I think you need your head examined.
Yes! Then we should travel from here to a place like Ijabode.
What are we looking for?
Ijabode. I know what you are looking for. All of you. I know what you are looking for. Yes, your thighs are itching you. It's because she's a widow. That's why all of you allow your emotions to declare their sense of judgment.
Oh, sorry, sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down, my
Sit down.
Sit down.
My people, listen to me. If it is not Okiri shrine, no swearing. One. If you know Okiri, let us.
You are dead.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
Eh?
And let's give him more.
My elders.
Just imagine.
Please. What have we decided to do?
Okiri.
Okiri.
Okiri. Or no more.
Okay. If you say it's Okiri, let's go to Okiri. No problem. You see, no problem. But why I'm saying it is that heaven and earth will bear me witness that I suggested a very stronger place. No problem. Let's go to Okiri.
My elders, I am ready to go and swear. My hands are clean.
We know God.
I am innocent.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
it's okay.
If only my husband.
It's okay.
If only my husband was alive.
Stop. Don't do that.
I will go and inform my children.
If you want to inform heaven, go and inform anybody and stop this crocodile ideas. Let's face the fact.
Osondu, let us hear something.
Ojiji, my family members, we've concluded the arrangement to come. Please, when we come, please, I'm begging you, let the woman fall first. Let the woman fall. Please, just find a way to exalt me. Find a way to get me out of this trouble, please. If you get me out of this problem, add this to the one I've given you. Add this to the one I've given you. If you get me out of this problem, I swear, just give me 1 month. Wherever your wife wants to go, be it from Obolo, be it from Obolo to Ishiado, I'm going to carry her in my truck. I'll be carrying her. Please, I'll still bring more money. Osondu, the day you people will come, don't let us be careful of you people. That one will buy her. Leave us to be careful for me. Okiri does not like his spirit. Forget us to be. Leave us to be careful for me. I will make sure as we get to floors to this place. I will make sure.
Yeah, here already.
Sweetheart.
Let's go.
Yeah, here.
Did you carry everything I needed?
Yes.
Emeka, be fast, so it's getting dark.
Osondu said he has gone to 4 different churches. That me, Iruka, I'm the one responsible for the predicament of his wife and son.
What?
Am I wicked?
Ma, it's okay, you're not. So, Mama, what did they arrive at?
They said I'm going to swear in the next 4 market days. Eh?
That is where I have a problem.
If you want you to go come and swear, then go and swear for them. After all, you're going to be using the Bible and in a church.
It's not with the Bible. They said I'm going to swear in the native doctor's place.
What? That is where I have a problem.
Hey.
Mama, it will never happen. You will not go to any native doctor's place to swear for any reason. We are Christians, not pagans.
Yes.
No, I disagree with that arrangement. Uncle Osondu has been trying you. If he thinks it's before, he must be joking. This time around, I will give it to him fire for fire.
Calm down, okay? Calm down. We all know Mama is innocent. If Mama refuses to swear, it will seem as if she is hiding something. Let her go and swear.
Let her swear for them.
Nothing will happen to Mama. Nothing will happen to her.
Oh, what is all this now? What is all this, eh?
Can they allow my mother to rest? This woman just lost her husband at the peak of her marriage. Under suspicious circumstances. And then all these allegations.
Please calm down, please.
Hey.
Please, let's not add to Mama's pains. Please, we should help her come out of it. Please, honey, calm down.
Do I look like a killer? Do I look like a killer?
Emeka, you're right. Okay? You're right. Ejoma. Eoma. Both of you are going to stay back in the village. I and Emeka will be going back to Lagos. Okay? And let me tell you. A clear conscience fears no accusation. Nothing is going to happen to Mama. Mama will go there and swear. It is them that will put to shame and not Mama. We all know Mama is clean. Please. Mama, it's okay. It's okay, Mama. Mama, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Mama. Nothing will happen to you. Okay?
Am I that wicked? Mama. Do I look like a killer?
Mama, you're not.
Am I that wicked?
Sweetheart, I want to say thank you very much for everything you've done for me and my family. I wonder what we would have done without both of you.
We have all heard your brother, Osondu, table his case before Ogiri, the great god. It is now time for the accused to plead innocence before Ogiri. Change yourself, woman! If you're not telling us and the great Ogiri the truth now, else Ogiri will strike you down. Tell us the truth and leave. Are you ready to swear before Ogiri, the great God? Are you ready to swear? Speak, woman!
I am ready.
Step out! Ogiri! Uche na job! Uche na. Order kumburo moya. Order anga mada kuya myala makubwa kuma ya naso.
What is meaning of this?
I'll follow you.
What happened? Okay. Nonsense. You see the embarrassment you cost me over there. You are still doing, we are in this business together. How do I explain this thing to them? What is all this?
Osondu, there is a problem. That woman is a powerful witch. Do you know that any time I pick up Ogre staff, my mouth will seal? But if I drop it, my mouth will not seal again. She's evil.
Why don't you try something new?
I have tried everything Osondu, and nothing is working.
Then what do I tell them? What do I tell them?
Tell them that the gods do not work on an AK day. Tell them to come back in the next 3 market days.
Now stop that nonsense.
Osondu, to make it real, tell them that they should come back on a 1 market day so that we can also have time to consult with the powers of the gods.
All the things we are saying, I'm not the one to tell them. I won't open my mouth to tell them. They are my family members.
That is why I am telling you to talk to them. They are close to you. They will be convinced when you tell them.
Try to understand one thing. If you send message from the shrine to them, they will understand you better. Not if I tell them anything, they will suspect me.
I think you have a point. Tell them that Okri will send the message. Tell them that Okri is still alive.
Rap this nonsense.
If I go for couple, do something.
Do something.
Ojiji, I can't understand what is going on. Why do you keep us here waiting?
And we have been here close to an hour and nothing has happened.
Same episode that played out the other time. What is going on? I know that there was a problem the last time. Because the urgency of the abominable crime that was committed totally made me to forget that no man swears on an Eke day. Yeah. So for that reason, I need to appease the gods and sanctify myself so that what happened the last time will not repeat itself again.
And what is happening now?
I'm beginning to suspect that what is? I
said it. Okiri is thinking that one of the women here, or if not all of them, is seeing her blood. What are you really insinuating? What is happening?
So which means the swearing will not take place today. My elders, Ojiji is a liar. I'm not menstruating. My mother is past menopause. My sister here is pregnant. So tell me, elders, is there any other woman here?
Ask him.
Ojiji or whatever you call yourself. I don't even care. If you do not continue with this swearing today, you will never ever set your eyes on my mother in this shrine.
Elders.
Never!
Elders, it's because of the respect we have for you people. That's why we are allowed by precious mother come into this God-forsaken place just to prove her innocence. If she does not swear today, we will never ever allow her come into this place again.
Yes. Yes, it's okay. We will come back. I will come back. My elders, I am ready to come back again and again and again to put this man to shame. No. I suspect that somebody here come with a strong witchcraft which is distracting Ojiji from the moment he's walking. We know them. Who is the person? Ojiji does not lie. Izundu. Izundu, please. Please. Remember where from Izundu, please. Stop, don't kill me. Papa! Izundu, please. Izundu, please. Izundu. Don't kill me, please. I will confess.
Osondu, want you to talk to my people. Speak to my children. Speak to my precious wife. And tell them how you have sent me to my daddy.
I will talk, please. Don't ask me to tell you people that I'm the person who killed him. I killed him.
You killed Izundu.
I was envious of Izundu. I was envious. Izundu had 2 daughters and I thought that they won't be somebody. But they got married and they got married and their children and their husbands were doing well. They were doing well. They built a house for Izundu. And I said I'm not going to leave. And you see Izundu enter that house. I've always wished that Izundu remained under me. That I wanted to be in charge. It was Ojiji that gave me a medicine to put for Iruka. I was meant to do a job. I am only but a messenger. Hey! I'm a messenger! When I put that charm, the charm came back on my wife. Oh, listen. You get me another one to put again and it came to my son. Please, my brothers. Beg Izundu to forgive me. Beg him to forgive me, please. I was going to do a job. Hey! You are an evil man. Hey! You are evil. Hey! I was going to do a job. You have killed me. I want him. You have killed me. Belinda, please. Are you letting me? Don't forget me.
Mama, who brought you out here?
Nandi, where is your father?
He's not my father. Your husband. He's at the shrine.
I don't even think he will come out of the shrine alive. After all the insult he brought upon himself. Mama, could you imagine that Papa was responsible for the death of Uncle Izundu? Even your illness.
Papa?
Are you sure? I feel of what you're saying.
Hey, you can go there now. Go there and see things for yourself. Go there. Go to the shrine. Mama, I'm leaving this village, though. I'm leaving this village. Go to the city.
This mama has to do that.
Ijoma, pick up. Abacha. That's what I feel like eating right now. Abacha and fish, oh. Abacha, now this abacha, I will miss it so much.
Let me tell you what I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss Mama's ogbono soup. I'm going to miss Mama's egusi soup.
Ofe wearing. Hello.
And then Namdi to the fight.
Hey.
Joma, you people should just stop those gist, eh? When you get to the city, you can continue it. Please.
Mama, hope you didn't forget anything, no?
No. Even if she forgets anyone, we'll buy another set for her in the city.
Let's settle this matter once and for all. Mama will be driving with us in our car because she'll be staying with us in our house. Yes, it is my official omugo. When you're pregnant, she can come and stay with you.
And who said I cannot get pregnant? It's not true. Mama will go with me and my husband inside our car. Then maybe when you give birth, I will release that for you.
Hold on, ladies. There's no problem at all. I and Prince have settled this thing long time ago.
Which Prince?
You now?
You and which Prince? When? When did you discuss it?
That Mama will stay in my own house first.
In your house or my house?
No, nah.
Mama, as I was telling you that time, Yes. As I was saying, let's go.
Prince, hold on first. Hold on. Let me put
No,
Mama
is coming with us.
Mama is coming with us.
Mama is coming with us.
Okay.
You said you're the first son now. So let Mama go with us this time.
Mama said
no, but Mama, okay, Mama. Okay, let Mama settle this. Mama, how is it going to be?
We are all going together.
Mama, we are all going together.
Mama, come on, enter.
All going together.
Mama going fine.
Yes, we win.
You would not win.
We won, no.
I will not win. I don't want you to deliver here. That's why I left.
This thing is no longer funny. I don't like it. I want to get pregnant. I have to get pregnant. See, my Homa is now mocking.
You're pregnant. I know what you can carry now.
2 weeks.
I'll give you twins.
Might make it 1 week. 2 weeks is too much.
Okay, 1 week. I'll give you twins. Go inside. Make I drive in front of house.
Yeah. But please, be careful you don't scratch my jeep, yeah?
Oh, because I'm driving Mama's car. Don't worry.
Driving your car. Hold on. You see, you people that got married early. See your wife's clothes is outside. I'm helping you now. Yeah? See? All these small boys that got married yesterday.
You okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Let's go. We are going, Mama. Woo-hoo.